responded.
Bravo 594, you okay?
Oh, hang on a minute. Wait till we stop. Well, if you don't put the right one in enough times. I know you know what you were doing, and I have no idea. But we don't need the fob for this, right? Just that.
It should be just this.
And that can you? And sometimes
it's just that bottom line, correct?
Yeah, but you got to get the caps and then the right number of dollar signs in there. That's the key. Sometimes the dollar sign. Anyhow, backseaters, we're gonna pull up on the. Remember, there was a naked man that broke into the Capitol twice. So obviously it's cold here. It's 48 degrees. Not sure. Medics are showing up here, and for this gentleman. State troopers are here. We got a full contingent of sheriff's office personnel here, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
We do patrol. I'm going to move a little bit just now that I see where the party is. I don't want to. I'm assuming we had some blankets we maybe should throw over the guy. Medics, I'll have him in the medic rig shortly. Very sad.
New message.
There we go.
Oh, good job, Patrick.
Metro 4450, 70 car for 21 on a hit and run.
It has been a busy evening, folks.
2120.
While we're sitting here, I'll tell you a little funny story about last night. So, we were looking for this party whose DNA showed up on a gun that had been taken out of a traffic stop. We suspected and we knew who the person was, but the DNA confirmed it. So we got a tip. Well, we received information. Let me put it that way. We received information. Hey, get some blankets on that poor guy, guys. Medic's got a bunch of blankets. We got to make sure our troops this winter, make sure our troops have proper clothing for people. I mean, being honest, what, 48 degrees with a little bit of wind? That's not good. Anyhow, have you heard this story yet or not? You haven't heard the whole story, right?
I went through the whole report when I came in tonight.
Well, you might have missed a couple pieces of the report. So anyhow, this is probably some unnecessary good publicity for the dead end hayride up in Wyoming. So we receive information that the party we're looking for that had the switch. You know, the switch is like a tool that makes a regular Glock an automatic lock. So we go up to the dead end hayride to get ready to try to catch them, and of course there's thousands of people coming and going there. I mean, I can't believe how many cars were in that lot. Unbelievable, Pat.
Really?
Unbelievable. Thousands of people. I mean, and I used to bring Bobby there when he was little, but I don't think late at night. This was like 10 o'clock. So we staked the place out. We're live, Darren, and I'm telling a story. It's a really pretty good one. So we stake the place out. We stake out the dead end hayride. Ashley and Nicole, who know the suspect the best, are near the exit, and McManus and Suki are the next tier. What are you doing there?
Sure.
Oh. And so McManus and Suki are the next, and it's me and Billy Thurmer are across the street. So
125,
he comes out. The party that we're looking for comes out. Ashley recognizes him. Now you have to be listening better to this story, because this is a Pat Scott story, if I ever had one. Okay. Pat Scott. So, okay, Billy Thurmer's right here. Stay by the window. I'm telling the story. I'm about 3/4 of the way through.
Oh boy.
So, Ashley recognizes the party. Nicole gets out. McManus gets out. They walk toward him. Well, at the last minute, he recognizes them, and he starts sprinting through the parking lot of 500 cars. People are all over, etc. And McManus and Nicole are the primary. And I pulled my car over. I'm not sure where you were, but you saw where I was. I pulled over, and I'm following these two 20 feet ahead of me, chasing them on foot, waiting for the old guy to get a chance.
Because old guys are smart, and we stay in our car.
Their uniforms aren't really that big. You can't see them, so I turn my lights and siren on, so the people there know that this is a legitimate operation, right? Not just a couple gangs going at it in the parking lot. Well, the memory is McManus passes Nicole a little bit, and he's got his taser, and he's running. And our new tasers have how many rounds? 10 rounds. So he's running after this guy in the parking lot, firing taser rounds, several, and none of them hit the target. Well, they hit him, but they get stuck. He had a big puffy jacket on. So the taser doesn't work. But I'm watching them. I'm driving with my red lights.
I saw you.
And I'm thinking, oh, this is funny. So it's funny to a point. We're running through the parking lot, and I mean, it's about a 1.5, 2 minute foot chase. But all of a sudden, let me pull over. That guy's not going to get by me.
Suki.
Okay, pull over here. Come back, Billy. We got to finish the story. So we're chasing this guy, and I'm watching this thing. Suki's pulling up too now. And Suki's trying to get oriented too. Suki's in the car in the parking lot trying to find him. I'm telling him about McManus's chase.
Oh, Jesus.
So McManus is chasing this guy, shooting these rounds. Yeah. So anyhow, he drops a gun out of his pants. Another handgun. He looks like he's reaching. McManus thinks maybe he's reaching for the gun. He's not sure if he's going to pull it out or throw it or what he's going to do. He obviously didn't want to get caught with another gun.
Right.
So he drops it out his pants. Well, apparently he doesn't. I don't know the end game, Billy. Maybe you do, because he said he kind of gave up then at the end, or did?
I think he tripped.
He tripped.
Yeah, he tripped up, and that's when Nicole grabbed him.
Went to the ground. He went to the ground.
I was still on the south waiting.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? There was a little directional problem there. I wasn't going to mention the fact that one of our deputies did north and south wasn't that clear.
Well, that's what happens when you get north of 96. You know, the directions change.
It's a nice thing about the Durangos, the compass
flips around. Anyhow, the gun's laying there. There's people. Dozens of people walking by. I see this chase and the gun laying there, and I'm the only car with lights on. So, mine aren't really like a marked squad car or anything. So the guy comes up and says, "Hey, you guys, was that part of the Dead End Hayride show?"
And there's McManus huffing and puffing and coughing.
Was that part of the Dead End? And my kid says today when I was talking, well, they do that would be consistent with what they do up there, because they do a lot of strange stuff.
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
And hayride. But can you imagine bringing the actors out into the parking lot?
That's funny.
So
that is funny.
You can't tell what's true anymore. You don't know. With AI, you're never really sure what's exactly true.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that was a good one last night.
Yeah, then we had another one. What do we have later on?
The burglary car.
Oh, burglary car from Minneapolis started moving.
You know,
We were able to pick that one up and arrest those two guys, you know, from the yesterday day.
Yep.
So it was a good night.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, right now all of our backseaters are thinking, why wasn't that on Live on Patrol last
that's how
night?
it works, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Ain't that the truth?
All right. Thanks,
All right,
Billy.
sir.
See
Yep.
you later. Thank
See
you.
you guys later.
Thanks. I could just, you know, if we had 12 prong tasers back, and then you would have emptied the whole thing. Back in the day. What we had, a single shot, right? Or double, single?
Yeah, 2 at once.
Two at once, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Anyhow, for those of you that were up at the Dead End Hayride last night, that's what was going on in the parking lot at 10:30. In case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. But I can't believe how many people go to that thing. And I talked to the cop up there, the Wyoming police officer. He says, well, this is nothing. This is a weekday. Wait till the weekend.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I think we got to build a hayride. A scary hayride. For you and me.
There you go. So this afternoon, I'm up shopping at the Cub Foods in White Bear.
Yeah.
And turns out at the same time, my friend Chrissy is shopping at the one in Maplewood.
Okay.
And she tells me later, she says, I look over, and there's this woman. She's wearing this T-shirt that looks really familiar. She's wearing a Live on Patrol T-shirt.
Okay.
And she says, she tells her, well, you know, my buddy Pat Scott's part of that. And she just raved about how she loves watching Live on Patrol. And unfortunately, Chrissy didn't get your name, but I hear you always watch. So thank you for being a backseater.
You know what's cool about the backseater name is they gave themselves the name.
Yep.
We didn't even think of it.
Nope. Pretty cool.
Tip that down just a little bit forward.
Like that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that was. So, on the sober side of things, I think from my social media research, I don't research, but whatever popped up, is this the anniversary of Trisha's death?
Yes, it is.
Very sorry, and
5183 and 5185.
9 years. Can't believe it.
yeah, it's very sad. And your daughter posted something?
Yes, she did.
It's going to be for Rogers and Holland at the mall.
By the way, in case you didn't know this, she was an amazing cop.
Mall security as well.
She really was,
Northwest
yeah.
Gate entrance.
Well, you would
Great
expect
group,
Pat to hook up with an amazing cop anyhow, you know, you wouldn't. But she was good before Pat hooked up with her too. It wasn't like Pat trained her or anything.
Nope.
She was good before Pat.
She was a self-made woman.
And a nice person.
2131.
And very sad deal.
5847.
Very sad. Probably shouldn't have started out with that, but it's good that I
Well, I'm glad
at least get over it, because that just remember her when she was, you know, lost her hair and going through chemo, and it's just a very sad thing.
very tough.
And to all you other cancer survivors and cancer sufferers, our hearts are with you, because watch my sister-in-law Jean go through it for 5 years. It's no fun. No fun. She was also a wonderful person. Sometimes you wonder why the wonderful persons
One section.
get it, right?
Yep.
10-8 for overtime detail, that number when you're ready.
Maybe that's why we're safe.
Good.
What do you think?
P2505780443.
Well, for those of you that were watching last Friday, just a little update. Big Willie did not come down to my office this week
You never made it, huh?
with the paperwork. Big Big Willie, a.k.a. James Bond. He did not make it down there. So we're going to,
365 Tango. We'll be checking.
we're gonna swing by real quickly through the foundry, see if Big Willie was waiting there for us.
Corey, please just unable to get up from the chair. Sending back to the
I'm not sure. I mean, the whole conversation ended okay, but I just want to find out if he knew your mom and dad too.
Yeah, he wasn't a very pleasant.
Well, we're gonna give him a second chance. That's the way we are, Pat, Bob and Pat. We give people second chances. Second chances. I gotta find out if your dad was a racist. Because he, claimed to be all-knowing.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, the owner did text me, said he was very disturbed by the behavior. We're going to meet with the owner because he doesn't want people loitering in his parking lot. So, a lot of people come and they do not come in. They just drink in their own cars. Usually what happens, according to the owner, is that people show up like after 10 and later in the night and then start drinking out of their cars. So it's a little early. It's 9:35 here. Do not see Big Willie in the parking lot.
No Big Willie.
Who's the whale?
What's that?
The whale.
Oh,
what was the whale?
Free Willie.
Well, it was Free Willie, but what was his name? Just Willie?
Yep, just Willie.
Okay. And the movie was Free Willie.
Yep.
Okay.
He actually said his name was Big Willie.
Oh, yeah. I said, we need to tell me your name so I know who you're at the desk with. He said, well, no, I'm not giving you my name. I said, well, how am I going to know it's you? I said, well, just use a code name like James Bond. Well, then maybe Nikki said that. James Bond. He said, okay. And then he came back later. He says, well, I'll use Big Willie.
All right then, Willie.
Big Willie. Big Willie. We promoted Daryl Gillette today, folks. An amazing young man to commander.
He really is a good guy.
You'll see some pictures of him, I think, tomorrow on the sheriff's office page. But what a genuine, nice person, huh?
He really is.
I don't know.
And a good cop, too.
Yeah. Really, really a nice person. His whole family came down here. His family came up from out of town. And it was fun. Fun.
Yeah, I still remember that.
When he tackled that guy?
Yeah. That sounds familiar.
We were chasing a stolen car and the guy bailed at Rice and Como. Daryl jumped out of his Tahoe.
Yeah, all of a sudden I see this big linebacker-sized dude
New message.
flying in.
Was that something? That was amazing. Reminded me that we're old watching him move. Because in my mind I was doing exactly what Daryl was doing.
Now this says white Volkswagen for that vehicle ahead of us, if I got the plate right.
Let's just get a little closer and verify the plate. that a Volkswagen?
I don't think so.
It wasn't a
Nope,
hurry.
I got the plate wrong.
A lot of people out tonight. So the Wild got a home game. Is it tonight or tomorrow?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. It's one of the two.
New message.
The Wild,
New message.
the Wild need to win to offset my disappointment with the Vikings. World Series starts soon. The Blue Jays haven't won a World Series since 1993. There's only one team that's got it better than that. You know who those are? 1991, the Twinkies.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'm sure Andy can probably fix that.
Yep.
Just tips a little bit. Is everything transmitting okay? We never even talked about. We're good.
Yep, we're good.
I had took a little nap tonight, so I'll be ready to go all the way to 4 o'clock back Cedars today.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
AJ Bayless says the Wild play tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Charlie, student 108, staff is requesting that we go South Lake City.
Well, let's talk radios for a minute. Which channels you got?
I've got East Side Channel 3 and Highway Patrol or State Patrol East.
Okay. So I'll have 1 and 2, right?
Yep.
Medic could take a look at the husband as well. Female was going to PC test fast.
Info to East Squad's on a pending suspicious at 361 Earl Mills with masks on following caller carrying guns. Unknown is still in the area. Wearing all black.
You think it's in a car, or you think they're, I don't know. We'll head down there. So, is there a reason they didn't dispatch that? Are they really busy over here?
Yeah.
What do they have that they're on? I know you were listening earlier. I heard it's
A
Toyota,
number of shots
Toyota
fired.
they were
Number of
following.
shots fired calls.
Oh, tell them about the carjacking with the lady.
Oh
got
yeah,
shot.
down on Atwater Street, a man and a woman went to do a Facebook Marketplace deal. I believe it was to sell a vehicle. I'm not certain on that though. But the man tried to carjack them, and when they took off, he shot at him and hit the woman in the hand.
Serious deal. But if you're going to do a Facebook Marketplace, 109 Atwater is probably not the best place to do it.
Best place to do it is a police station parking lot.
Yeah. Even any place got a lot of lighting. Police station's the best, but Target, open Targets near the door, a lot of lighting.
A lot of lighting and cameras.
Yeah, that's what I mean, cameras, yeah. But you can text Pat if you're thinking of doing a Facebook Marketplace and you want to know if the place is safe. You get a hold of Pat.
I'll let you know. No complete description of the suspects. Says there are 3 vehicles circling around the area.
Okay.
No description of the vehicles.
We're going to swing by that Earl address, you guys, if anybody's in the area.
Yeah, not different.
You know, I had a really fun dinner the other day
Yeah.
with 4 women. Okay, why aren't you going to ask?
Tell me.
Well, you at least got to say, was one of them your wife, right?
Well, I'm assuming so.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yes, one of them was my wife. And actually, I busted in on the dinner because my wife was having dinner with Nicole, Ashley, and Sarah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And, but what I want to say is, well, it was really a nice time. I didn't get there for the main meal. Of course, I just had the apple crisp afterward. But,
Oh, white Malibu and black truck.
white Malibu black truck. Well, we're going down here a little further. Gotta go to Minnehaha first, and then we'll jog over to Earl. Black truck. I don't know. Well, it's a little far away, but let me just give him a little surprise lighting here at the end. Not our suspects. No masks and no guns. Anyhow, we got to do that more often, Pat. I know you do it on Sundays at the Sherwood, where you get together and just laugh and have an enjoyable. It was one of the more enjoyable times I've had, and everybody's got a couple good
New
old stories.
message.
Oh, yeah.
New message. New message.
Oh, I gotta turn that volume down.
We're going to like 361 years.
Yes. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Anyhow, those 3 are really great workers, and they're fun to just sit and chat with.
Yeah, I very much enjoy their company.
Yeah. What do you think? Left or right?
Right.
You pick.
Right.
Well, I mean, I know that. I just don't know where there's this fix. They kind of move
Well,
around.
he says they keep driving around.
Oh, he does. So they come back to the same area.
Yep.
KRT 771. I don't know if that's. They were in a hurry. 90% sure that's what it was. KRT 77.
New message.
You're the car man. It's
New
amazing how
message.
fast that stuff is, isn't it? How does it do it that way?
Mm-hmm.
Is it right here at the market?
Sure.
Let's see what we got here. Hi. Did you call? Did you guys call the police?
No, you know I ain't got called no goddamn police.
Well, you might need us.
Hold on.
You called? Right here.
Okay. Just gonna turn around.
Be advised, medic for station area.
Yeah, I miss Leo's chow mein.
41st
That's some fun chow mein.
Copy that. Information is
What's
fine.
happening?
We have a
He was the one that was just sitting right there, like he was like I think he like a spotter for them or something. Like I'm not really sure.
The guy in the white van?
Yeah, that just pulled off like that. Yeah, long story short, I don't know. I'm not from here at all. I'm from Wisconsin, and I came out to go to the store for my girl. Like I went and got like chips and stuff like that. But a couple occasions don't happen every time I go to that store. Like I don't know if they're like territorial through here or whatever. But the store
Do you know this guy coming at us? No, never
No, I
mind.
don't. But when I tell you, it's a lot of them. Like they like I don't know. Like there's probably from Chicago. I have no idea. You know what I mean? But this don't happen a few times. You know, but this time they don't chase me all the way over this way.
From where? How
From okay, I was over here. I believe
You don't have
I
to
live
give us
on-
your address, but don't go over that way. Further
Yeah,
west?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, I live on Conway.
Yeah.
723 Conway.
No, don't mention the address. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, and they like these little guys right here. That's going inside the store. Yeah, it's like they
So
really
you-
been waiting on me to.
You think they're trying to rob you?
I don't know what they're
Do
trying
you
to do.
you have a phone with you?
No, I don't even have my phone on me.
Okay.
Yeah, but like when I tell you, like I'm not tripping. I'm like none of that. Like I literally. Wrong.
Well, right now, are you planning to head home?
Yeah, I am.
Well, you go do that. We're gonna go talk to those two young men, and then
Who, them right there?
yeah.
I don't
Didn't
want
you
y'all just walk up on them because then they gonna be like, oh, you don't call, you know.
Okay.
But I'm trying to make it back home. That's what I'm trying to do. That's the only thing I'm trying to do is make it back home.
To your house over there? Well, just hop in the back seat.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, other side though. Other side.
They're pissed off. Like they be yelling. Like when I step out of the store, bro, you're an old police ass motherfucker. This, that, and another. And I'm like,
Oh, they're accusing you of being police?
yeah, because I went in the store and called. But right before I could make it to the store, one of the guys, they must have pulled up and went in the store and said something to the store dude. Because once I'm using the phone, what he don't know is I understand Spanish. So I'm listening to him on his cell phone tell them like I'm calling it, like I called the police.
You want me to mute this for the address?
Well, I know the address. You already told
Okay.
me, but that'll help. But here's the thing. Just it all started because of what?
Because the first day I made it up here, like I said, I went to the store and some dude, I guess his name is Tone.
That's
Something
better
like
for your
that. He
number,
drives a
Mama.
Cadillac truck, a gold Cadillac truck with tinted windows. Now I don't know if he's a big dog or whatever, but he's like,
What town did you come from?
I came from Wisconsin.
I know,
Racine,
Milwaukee or what?
No, Racine, Wisconsin.
Racine? Okay.
Yeah, he was eating. Like as I'm walking up to the store, he was like, check his temperature. He yelled that out of his truck to the guys that were sitting in front of the store.
Mute that now. So
Yeah, we're gonna turn off the
So I was like,
All right, so we're just showing our friend a better option for buying stuff. Just showing that the M&H up here is probably a better option than walking down too far east from his house. So backseaters were just giving him a little bit of orientation since he's new from Wisconsin. Hopefully he's not a Packer fan.
And they got a really good selection in here too.
This is safe. They usually got a cop working here. You might see us here periodically. Right?
Yeah. But no, I'm gonna drive because
Driving's good.
yeah, but I mean I shouldn't have to drive around the corner. You know, I should be able to step outside and just, you know, like what if I have my kids with me?
Well, I don't know, but it's going to snow in another month anyhow, so you're going to want to drive anyhow. But when you do drive, just try to go north on Arcade, zigzag around past the church.
All right.
You know. And, if you go down to Payne, be sure you don't hit the potholes, right, Pat?
Yeah, please.
So, like I said, in a little while there'll be an officer working here off duty.
It's pretty soon. Yeah.
You see how nice that is in there?
Yeah.
That's the place to go, my
It's
friend.
more lit up.
You got everything you need? Or you want to stop in here?
No, I'm good. I got everything I need.
Otherwise, we can hang and wait for you.
636.
We're like Uber XXX.
Clear Woodridge. I'll be en route 15 with 1 to Dakota County.
Copy. Clear 155.
Well, welcome to Minnesota.
That's that way to be, man.
What are you opening? Are you eating some chips back there?
Some chips, yeah.
Oh yeah, good for you. Well, we eat chips down there.
Would you like some?
No, right now I just finished a coconut toasted donut, and then my partner offered me a piece of homemade jerky. Right here, you can smell it right there. See it?
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna eat that homemade jerky.
You cook that deal yourself?
Actually, a friend of mine did.
You mind if I taste a piece of it?
No, not at all.
I don't want to force you to
Pretty darn
have the
good.
same bad breath I'm gonna have.
I mean, yeah. Still got a brush.
There you go.
And what's your name?
Pat.
I'm Bob.
How long y'all been officers?
Yeah, we're the most senior officers there are.
Oh, yeah?
Pat, we just started in 70s.
75.
So it's safe to say y'all know everybody around here.
Pretty much, except for the new people from Racine.
Oh, man. Come on, man.
But now we know you.
Packer fan.
Yeah.
We won't hold that against you.
Most definitely.
But the thing is, if you were a Bears fan, we would have probably not even taken you for a ride.
Man,
Huh?
tell me about it.
I got a friend that's a big Bears fan. And he goes,
There's a lot of Chicago people up here, man.
oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and actually, Pat and I were on the street working here in the 80s. When a lot of the OGs started coming here from Chicago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So you got the community with them,
Oh, shoot. I forgot this part.
You can make it.
Yeah.
We got a Durango.
Closed course, not for real, the regular drivers. That was 17. What's your first name?
Jeremy.
What is it?
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Well, nice to make your acquaintance, Jeremy.
Absolutely. Welcome to St. Paul.
Yeah.
That's spicy. If I had an extra Mountain Dew, Jeremy.
No, that's fine, bro.
You said you got kids?
Yep.
You bring them with you?
Yep.
Cool. That's cool. I'm gonna let you off about a half a block from your
All
house.
right, that'll work.
So Well, this is one of our busiest areas, to be honest with you.
We're here a lot.
You could probably find a little,
My friends not even comfortable no more.
but I'll tell you what, it's not even close to Minneapolis dangerous.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you. That's why they call it St. Paul safe. You good here?
Yeah, this will work.
Nice to make you.
All right, good night.
Hey, I got something for you though. So, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Backseaters, thanks for Purity. You like Sub or McDonald's? What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Burger King right on. Which is the
What's the
closest?
closest one? Yeah, that's
Burger King.
Yeah, that'll work.
You take your kids to Burger King.
All right, thank you.
Those are gift cards.
All right, thank you.
Thanks a lot.
You take care.
You bet.
377, what's your call time?
Nice guy.
Yeah. Wasn't.
2055.
Sure he gets. You see him over there?
Yep.
Make sure he gets there before anybody shows up to harass him. Well, thanks again, Backseaters, for those gift cards. Somebody, Daniel, I think I think it was Daniel, must have dropped off a bunch of them.
That's nice.
I think I didn't see the last name, but thank you, Daniel. I'm pretty sure that was you. That's not the same damn car, is it?
Huh? Pull up behind me.
Get behind it. We're gonna figure
So
it out.
C138. Hi.
Everything good?
Yes, sir.
Very
Okay.
good. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Have a good night.
Well then, I'm sure he appreciates the extra patrol.
There you go.
Well, Backseaters, when we meet people,
Hold on.
it's actually you that's meeting them.
Yeah, I don't know what vehicle that was. I was sitting in front of my house, and I don't know which way they had went either. But yeah, so I'm just letting you guys know.
Are you talking that one we stopped and talked to?
No, it was just a vehicle sitting in front of my house. I don't know if you guys seen it, but as I got to walking towards it, it hurried up and took off. So I don't know which way it had went.
Call us if he comes back. Call.
All right.
Call
and
dial
don't forget
911.
A gold Cadillac truck. One
Yeah.
of the vehicles too, and a white Malibu with tinted windows.
Try to get a license plate.
All right.
Thanks. What's a Cadillac truck? Is that like a Denali?
What's it called? Escalade.
Oh, Escalade.
We got an Escalade pickup truck too that kind of looks like an Avalanche.
Yeah. Well, the radios aren't quite as busy as they were earlier, are they?
Nope.
Yeah, we helped Minneapolis yesterday. Minneapolis had a burglary taken out of the... and the owner had tracked the car over to St. Paul. So we were able to help Minneapolis by surveilling the car. Last night the guy came back to the car, drove downtown,
5184 house traffic.
to arrest him for him. You know, I don't know if I told you this part. The guy that Minneapolis wanted for their burglary had just been issued a burglary warrant 2 days earlier.
You're talking in relation to this car.
Yeah, but the warrant wasn't in relation to the car. He had another burglary warrant that was just issued. That's kind of funny, right?
Yep.
2 days earlier.
A twofer.
Yeah.
Well, Joshua messaged me with the plate and the color of your Jeep Grand Cherokee. Message it to me.
Is it reckless or what?
No, it was stolen.
Oh.
And his dog was in the back seat. I didn't hear about one of those, did you?
Nope. What town?
And let me know which town also.
447 Tango.
So we out with Yellow Union Hall.
Monsignor, is the temperature to your liking, or do you need a little more on your
This
feet?
is wonderful.
You're sure?
Yes.
'Cause I got my window open now.
11.
I just don't want them.
Target.
I don't want them to be too cold.
Copy out at target.
You know, I don't mind driving 6 to 8 hour shifts, you know, as far as my body or my butt or anything, you know. But Joe Kill's driving back with his daughter from Arizona.
That's a long drive.
Well, they're doing it in 2 days, but they're on this. They're only an hour out from St. Paul now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they. Amarillo, Texas. You know where that is?
Oh, yeah. Sure do.
Amarillo, Texas. I think it's a country western song with Amarillo. What do you need in there?
Did you move the...
They're not in. You mean those old Tums?
Yeah.
one's the-
No, they're a brand new bottle.
Well, check that one. I mean, you realize we did change cars, right?
Right. That's why I'm wondering if it's in here in the old car.
No, I don't see it.
Okay.
M&H stop?
No, I'll
You'll make it. You'll
tough it
survive.
I'll tough it out.
I don't.
You want all these glass cases in there?
Not really, but where else do you think I should put them?
I'll put one in there.
I went to the eye doctor yesterday, get my vision tested. And once again, this was great. Don't you love when your doctor dilates your eyes? He looks in there and he says, "Your eye health is perfect."
That's
He
nice.
says, "But how do you like those floaters?"
I hate that.
I said, "I hate those floaters," but I said, a year ago I went to a specialist. You know what he told me?
Huh?
He said 95% of the people forget they're there. 5% it drives them nuts the rest of their life.
Mhm.
I said I decided at that point to be in the 95%.
And most of the time, they settle through gravity.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, yes, they do settle. But you realize that when you're laying on your back and, well, it's a complicated process, that whole settling. But in either case, he said my eye health was good. He didn't see any significant cataract development, which was good, right?
Yep.
But he said everybody over 70 gets them.
Oh yeah. I'm
So
3 or 4 years out, I'm told.
So that was good news. My eye health is good. I still have. He said you're still able to drive without glasses because actually one of my eyes has improved. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Well, yeah, as you get older, your distance vision
Yeah.
gets better,
Okay.
and
doctor.
your close-up vision generally gets a little worse.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. One of my eyes got better, and I don't actually need glasses. I like to wear them to crisp up those license plates.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't have Pat being the only one that can read the plates. But it's like anytime you go to the doctor and you get out of there and everything's not, you know.
Copy that at 22.
Oh, I I have gotten in the habit the last couple of years. I always make my eye appointment on a Saturday in the morning so that I can go home and sleep until my vision isn't blurry anymore after dilating.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't suffer that much from that dilation. The last 2 times it was just there's a little. If I don't put my sunglasses on, it's bright, but it's interesting.
Oh, I can barely read anything for a few hours after I get them dilated. Well, and plus, I thought my vision had come all the way back from, that oxygen
Yeah.
therapy chamber,
Yeah.
but it apparently didn't. So I've got another appointment in December. I think I'm gonna have to.
There's good and bad to everything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bump up my prescription a little bit.
I can't even. There's nothing. You got channel 3 on, right?
I got channel 3 on.
There's no
I've got the
calls.
state on.
What the heck? See, the thing is, like, a lot of people say, why didn't you put that dead end hayride chase on Live on Patrol? Because if we had been live there, he never would have came out.
No, all his friends would have called him.
Yeah. That's the problem. That is the problem. You know how when you work the city for 20, 30, 40 years, every intersection reminds you of some call or some incident or some chase.
I copied the plate. What was the last?
It's channel 2. But there's always something somewhere that brings back a memory. So, can any backseater remember what memory occurred a couple blocks ahead of us?
I'll never forget. And TikTok is never going to let me forget.
He's a TikTok legend. Right here, 126 miles an hour.
140.
Well, when he crashed, 140. Yeah, right here. Stop sticks deployment. Damn, he was flying.
270. I'm back here to a silver 2021 Kia Sorento, registered out of LeSueur.
Make sure you got the box or not. No, Mike 002.
Well, it's so slow on the east side, we might have to go to the Midway pad.
We may have to.
White 2020 Honda Accord, registered out of South St. Paul.
Information driving complaint. Last thing I've come to advise of you from 98th Street, a black sports style bike with a rider wearing all black, unknown 28. Vehicle seen speeding, RP reporting going 200 miles an
State
hour.
Patrol.
And weaving in and out of traffic.
Yep.
Information 22,000.
200 miles an hour on a bike, on a motorcycle.
365 McAllister. It started at a house party.
There we go.
No weapons seen, but one of the juveniles said he had a gun and the collar disconnected.
All right, well, we're going to head over to the Midway.
Sounds good.
That's the one thing about, we got 5 major private colleges in St. Paul here. Starting with the most esteemed one, Hamlin University.
278,
I'm not even laughing, Pat. Pat's got more online friends than anybody in America.
Well,
That's the thing.
you guided them towards me.
Well, that is it. Yeah. But we got Hamlin, St. Thomas, McAllister, St. Kate's. Concordia are the major private colleges, but then you don't have to go too far to get to Augsburg, Bethel, Metro State on the east side. But the thing about the western part of the city is those 5 private colleges have a lot of young kids that have house parties once in a while.
Oh yeah.
So right now, 345 McAllister is having a house party. Squads are on the way there because there's an argument/fight and someone might have a gun. But generally speaking, the McAllister College students are not the primary fighters.
Right.
Looking for a squad to break Sergeant the copy. Single caller shots fired Grand in Saratoga. 18 shots heard.
Well,
Sounded like an automatic.
That isn't too far from 345 McAllister.
Nope.
So there you have it. Let's hope it's not the same. Sounded like an automatic fire. Well,
160, take a look, Tiger.
it's probably...
Last one, your number again.
160, Tango. Can you bring us from this call and add to this shots fired?
This is
Copy.
I do like the reconstruction of Maryland Avenue into 1 lane with a left turn lane.
Squad Simple is going to be south of Grand.
Yeah. But having said that, it's far more difficult when you have 1 lane to navigate. We used to have 2, right?
right.
Yeah, I was hoping we weren't going to stop. How's it look right there, Chief?
It is clear. Still nobody dispatched to it,
Really? To the shots fired?
to the McAllister.
Oh, McAllister.
Between Jefferson and Juliet.
Yeah, let's go further south, but you just never know.
Nope.
Automatic gunfire is something pretty serious, folks.
And this time of night, the sound carries a long ways.
Usually we'd get follow-up calls. I'm surprised we haven't. But we'll know in the next 35 seconds. 'Cause it takes a minute to type it all in.
Bravo 273. You say the gunshots were south of Grand on Saratoga?
Affirm.
Copy, you can put me in the area.
Copy.
140.
140.
Just gotta clarify, there was someone at the McAllister address threatening to shoot.
The report was no weapon seen, but one of the juveniles said he had a gun.
Copy. I'm gonna head to that area.
Copy.
Bravo 273 for spots comes in the area and an unmarked flag GMC truck.
Copy.
A lot of traffic out here tonight, folks.
Cars in this area. An individual walking out on the road. Bravo 273 is talking to a guy walking his dog. Heard it coming south of Goodrich.
There you go, buddy. Don't actually love using red lights on the freeway, as we've mentioned before, because just gets very, very, very confusing.
Oh, yeah, I got
Yes, it
car
does.
taken off from me.
Oh, shit.
He's on Juliet at the snelling.
Got a squad taking off for a guy. Let's hear
The
that.
black and O2.
Coming.
I guess we can't go that way.
5-2, he's pulling over.
St. Clair probably
Copy, address,
might be
squad
better
distance,
anyways.
Yeah.
2219. Where's he at? I'm at 1600 Juliet.
Oh. We'll be closer to St. Clair, that one.
1600 Juliet.
Juliet and Snelling. I got Sean McManus behind me, and I'm trying to teach him a little bit of slowness, but it's not that easy.
150, 180.
Last one, go again.
140 code 4.
Copy, do you still on the air?
All you gotta do is pull over.
I
It's
don't need any more girls here.
not that complicated.
UA juveniles.
Copy, code 4, no more help needed on Juliet, canceling the 10-1 at 2220.
But we still want to get to the McAllister call.
2220.
Honestly, I'm not gonna have promises.
4480 Tango.
Go ahead.
Sorry, did they get back cars now?
Can you send me one more casually?
If you knew if they were going to stop or just slow down, right? That would
614 affirmative, and they're code 4.
4467 clear traffic. I'll be with them in about 30 seconds.
Appreciate that.
It's like a puzzle, right?
Yep.
I know.
4467. We did it also.
Puzzle.
Officer there as well.
I think I got to put more lights on my next car. All you gotta do is pull-
Stop!
Information to Maplewood Cosmetics en route to 176 Roselawn. It's going to be for a party that has severe chills and fever. 2221.
So we're on St. Clair now, folks. And there's two calls, one up on Grand and Saratoga, south of Grand, shots fired.
Have a good workout.
This car that they stopped is down here on Juliet and Snelling.
4480 Tango. One on the ground.
And then we got the call at 345 McAllister, which in my mind still might be the top priority because party with juveniles where the guy said he had a gun.
Is one on the ground on that radio over there or on?
I don't know. I think this one, right? You can put, well, it's for sure not channel 1. Because that's in the back. That's there, folks. I'm gonna try the. That was just.
Folks did not pay attention to driver's ed.
Well, it's generally been getting better, but Friday nights is a whole other animal. So I just want you to help me steer in. I know we're at about 240 south, and we want to go to 345.
Pleasure, 4560, 70
McAllister
cars
at some
information,
point,
driving
right? So
complaint,
I'm
last
taking a left on McAllister up there, or what?
Yeah, and it's between Jefferson and Juliet.
Yeah.
Driving a bit slow to the highway. Information 2223.
Yeah, but and
Saratoga's one this side of Snelling.
Well,
isn't it?
Saratoga was the other call, but the McAllister call.
Oh yeah,
on the other side.
McAllister. My bad. That's one the other side of Snelling, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it is at McAllister.
Clear?
I don't even mind that if a guy just stops, but preferably not in our lane.
114, I'm going to call us if we have the shots fired.
Just the one.
So it's a little surprising on the shots fired.
Received any call history at this number?
But I think the party call, which is anybody at the party call?
No, nobody.
I'm sure it was an
There is
anonymous
somebody.
caller.
Is that the car that stopped the car?
No.
Received.
We have another.
All
I
right.
think there's one car.
Bravo
on
273, I'm clear.
scene.
Well, everybody were there.
I don't know. Didn't have an issue for a while.
All right, now you're gonna have to help me here. Is this McAllister here?
I believe so. Yes.
Yes. Okay. And this is 240 south. Because that's what St. Clair is, and we're going to 345, right?
365.
365.
Bravo 456.
And we're guessing. Well, you know, it could be any. It doesn't have to be a McAllister party. It could be a St. Thomas, St. Kate's party.
Or just a random house party.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going with that. Is there a party?
Not anymore.
Bravo 118,
Did you-
clear the detail.
were they here?
I was a group of cars back there. I don't know.
It wasn't a house? Okay. All right. You're not going to stop at the house?
I don't know what exactly that.
You don't know if it is?
No, they were all at the intersection.
All right. Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
See ya. Kind of reminded me of Mike Davis.
2164.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, our medics cleared in on arrival.
We're going to 65, right?
65.
Here's the thing about kid parties.
55.
Having been to a few of them, the first thing they do when they see one squad, what do?
Hide.
158 will be heading comments here shortly.
Turn the lights off and hide.
225, I copy. 300 right. Loud music, flashing lights.
What's the address for that?
We just passed it.
Center 4460, sending car, anybody available? Starting to play with the follow, are you stop 86 from English?
That's how we do things. Is one of these here?
No, it's back further.
Yeah, family channel track line.
71.
2164, I apologize. Medics are cleared in.
Here. Pull up the caller number there. Put us on mute. Are you okay too?
Okay, go ahead.
Call them over for a minute. Hey, where's the party, guys?
What?
Where's the party?
I don't know.
Well, hey, don't drive away.
I'm not driving away.
Okay, where you guys? Supposedly there's a big party in the neighborhood.
Oh, really?
Well, what brings you here?
The party. We knew about it.
Yeah. Okay, well, so we supposedly somebody was causing trouble at the party. Yeah.
We haven't get that out of the car.
No, I'm not saying it's you guys, but I'm just saying that I don't want you guys to be in danger if you go. You think everybody's hiding in there?
That house?
I don't know. You tell me which one.
We were just tracking those guys on our app.
Okay. Well, they were probably at the party, huh?
Yeah.
How come you got a helmet on?
I'm a biker.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's my costume. Volleyball game. It's yeah.
Oh, Halloween party.
It's a theme. The volleyball theme was Halloween, so or costume.
Minnesota, Tom, Ina, Nora.
That's nice. You don't got to do much, right?
No.
Just throw the helmet on. You're covered.
Gets a little chuckle every time.
How about the rest of you guys? What'd you go as?
Clown.
Huh?
He's so.
A what?
See it, I'm so. White shirt says soap. Down my bubbles.
You got to get out of the car. I got to see you. I got to see the soap. I just want to see you. You're going to a party as a soap? Okay. Oh, soap. There you are, soap. No, I like it. I like it. All right, have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Be safe, okay?
I think that's the one right there.
Yeah, that's everyone. Well, obviously everybody's... What we'll do here is... We'll keep an eye on this house here, right?
Yep.
Pat?
There's somebody right there.
Hey! How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Coming to a party? Because you heard there might be trouble? You know whose house that is the party's at?
I don't. We were following some friends.
Yeah?
I don't personally know.
I don't either, but is that your girlfriend with you? I can't see in there. Oh. Well, supposedly we got a report of somebody having a gun at this party. So you don't want to go to parties where there's guns. Totally bad judgment. All right, later. You too. Now, let me just say the 15 kids we run into are very nice, right?
Yeah, very polite.
What do you think?
Very much so.
Yeah. But clearly there's a party, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's like this alley's like the forest of no return.
It really is.
Got vines up. It's all
Yeah.
yeah. So forget the college theory I had. It's a Halloween party for high school kids, right? But all the ones we met were sober,
Yes, they were.
right? So that was good. We like good, clean fun. These guys are going to the party too, probably.
Headed to the party, guys? That's a good thing.
There's nothing wrong with a good Halloween party. It's
Nope.
just- especially if you're dressed as soap.
But avoid Halloween parties with guns.
You know what you do if this is my advice to the guy with the soap, in case he's listening. You go to the party, all right? Go to the party, you socialize a little bit, and your one line is, "You want to lather me up?" Come on, that's a little funny.
Act right or I'll wash your mouth out.
Yeah, you had a a shirt on. It was a white shirt. It said soap on it. So, and it was up and down. It said soap, like it would be on a soap. Like Dove soap, DOVE, but it said soup. I'm thinking of going into comedy. You want to join me?
Absolutely. I'll be the straight man.
Yeah, that would be a terrible thing. You'd be amazing at that. You know? I think you'd like the Smothers Brothers. Okay, Daniel, Smothers Brothers. Yeah, that's what I want. We need a meme with Pat and mine head on top of the Smothers Brothers. Smothers Brothers.
Bravo 311 EOD. Copy, have a good night.
What's here, nothing.
Copy, contact complaint.
So they had a news press conference about Grand Avenue being reopened, huh?
Yeah?
6 block area. It's the first time I've ever seen a press conference about a 6 block area of a street being reopened. But
Yeah, if they did that for every closed street in this town, they'd have nothing but press
must have been a
conferences.
lot of people upset about it for a while.
RP is off-duty dispatch from rejected.
Felt
Camera
they had
footage
to.
of driving conduct. Sorry, I'll follow a little bit, try to get my own conference, and I'll make a stop here eventually. I'll update you that before that
State
is.
Patrol there or what?
Support.
Yep.
So we're on Grand Avenue eastbound at
Advised
someone
withdrew on 4, and you can send us both
by the Green Mill.
Copy.
Mighty Mike, you working tonight?
Yes, sir.
All right, about 15 minutes, we'll send it to you.
Sounds good.
130 Tango, COGOA, 117, we take a better.
Prevention. Stop Lake Elmo Ave, 37 north. Temple.
128 Tango, copy 117.
I was happy to see that kid that shot that guy during a carjacking got 9 years over in Hennepin County.
Absolutely.
That was good.
Closing on the jail starting at 260.
Unfortunately, you gotta shoot somebody before you get any decent time, right?
That's unfortunate. You can keep a lot of people from getting shot if you sentence them appropriately when they don't.
Exactly.
When that pizza place got the
Oh, yeah.
window shot.
University, some sort of caller and an employee caller switch outside.
Metro 356, checking your status.
With Mary William Victor 556. I'm sorry, 556. April. Copy westbound 36 from Dale at 2238.
You know, when we see people out walking, like that couple there from walking south on Lexington from Grand, this other couple here in Grand, doesn't really matter where we are in the city, but when we see people out walking and they know they feel safe, there's another couple there. That's what is the reward for us.
Absolutely. It's a good feeling.
Westbound 36, just east of Lex.
Copy with Laura to take a hard time off.
Yeah, it's,
Copy.
and
5184.
it doesn't matter what it is. Going out to dinner, hanging with friends. If we can make
area,
people feel
second
safe,
field, red shirt, gray pants,
well, not just make them feel safe, but make them safe.
Especially cell phone bill on
We feel good.
Absolutely.
It's a strange reward that that people can go about their business and not be fearful.
Bravo 226. Have a great night. Please stay safe.
I saw Jim Stewart, the former sheriff of Anoka County and executive of the Sheriff's Association, got appointed to the U.S. Marshal's job.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, at least that's what one news source says. I never know what to believe anymore in the newspaper. But congratulations, Jim Stewart.
538, I copied up the disorderly and Church of Scientology travel back.
Of course, that appointment has to be approved by the United States Senate.
White male in his 30s.
And you never know what's going to happen in the U.S. Senate right now, do you?
That's for sure.
All quiet on the Grand Front. The only tension we see out here tonight, folks, on Grand and Summit Avenue is tension over bike lanes. Along Summit Avenue. I guess it's been one of the hottest issues in the mayor's debate. Over here.
A lot of people are very emotional about that topic. Well, let's help that man find that stolen Jeep with the dog in it. The plate on it is LZD204. LZD204. It's a silver 2004 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Where was it taken from?
1075 University.
Oh. Well, when was it taken?
Wednesday.
Oh boy.
8-4. Suspicious 1775 Maple Lane West. Caller, the neighbor, is hearing arguing from the address unknown and physical.
8-3 copy. 8-4 copy.
Car in my blind spot. There we go.
Dang.
5181 or 5847 is allowed to be transported.
Everybody's in a hurry. Except us. We got no destination.
Well, Joshua, it says your Jeep was recovered.
Okay.
It says your Jeep was found.
Which department is it?
St. Paul Police Department recovered your vehicle.
It'll be down at Barge Channel Road.
It should be at, yep, that's where it should be, at the impound lot on Barge Channel Road. So Joshua, call the St. Paul Police Department impound lot. Oh, thank you, Sean McManus. Recovered an hour ago.
6920 trailer.
St. Paul Police recovered your vehicle.
That's Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Sean, say where it was recovered?
Just the West District.
Sean, you know where it was recovered?
And your dog was found too.
211 Tango, I copy.
I
Historically,
don't know exactly.
Barrington, Urban
There's a
28. Squad to back.
suspicious call. What?
Caller states that there's sisters
I've been there for 10 hours.
aggressive and trying to get in.
Thank you.
Unknown if he actually did.
It had been there for
force
10
himself
hours?
into the apartment, if he's still there.
Suspicious.
Otherwise, he's possibly waiting in a red Chevy on Lane out front. His name is Lorenzo Reese, Black Male, 28.
I did see that
Average
call
Bill, 225. I copy your backing at 2244.
earlier, but didn't have a plate in it. Well, that's good.
Yeah. He's getting his dog and his Jeep back
Well, he should get down there and figure out where the dog probably goes to the
to the
dog place. What do they call it? Impound? Dog impound?
what's it called?
Animal humane? No. It's over in Como Park.
You're right.
Oh, that's good. They'll take care of the dog, give him some water and food. Probably 2 days worth of no food.
69-2044.
Traffic at 2245.
Well, that's great. That's good news.
For sure.
I never like when a dog is kidnapped. Well, in
No,
this case,
not at all.
Dog napped. Dog napped.
Just a-
No, I just want to drive by the bus stop.
no, okay.
See if there's anything going on. At the car wash.
Metro 44607 cars, information, driving complaint, Las Vegas, mile 36 from Rice, a white
Animal
Volkswagen
control,
Jetta,
thank
plate
you.
given Nora X-ray Victor 443 does come back to
No,
a
that's
white
who-
Jetta.
that's
who gets the dog.
That's who gets the dog. That's not the name of the place.
St. Paul Humane Society, isn't it? Or they have a
think so.
shelter next to it. Or they have both the Humane Society and the dog pound.
Yeah.
I hate
People
to
have
call it a
multiple
dog
servers
pound.
on the vehicle on the rear. Information, 2246. 85, you can speak
They're
there.
co-located up there in Beulah, right? Or,
85, we copy. 2246.
oh, I think I've told a story once where Beeson and I were working up there midnights, 3 or 4 in the morning in Como. We were in a Como car. And we're driving down Como westbound from the lake. And all of a sudden, at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, it's dark. Things are weird, right?
Mhm.
This is a true story. All of a sudden, about 50 dogs start running alongside of us. Packs of dogs.
You're kidding.
No, it's a true story. We're not making this up. We're driving down Como. The dogs are running down the street with us. I mean, we were like, okay, this is crazy. Is there like a... Well, of course, the pound had been burglarized. The pro-animal people had let all the dogs out because they didn't want them euthanized.
Okay.
So all the dogs are running together in Como Park.
Hold on, Tango. We'll take up any.
And, but I mean, I still remember like this is crazy. This is a scene from a movie, right? Where you're,
Yeah, for sure.
where the dogs are running alongside you. It's like an Alfred Hitchcock movie, though.
Instead of the birds, it
Yeah,
was
the
the dogs.
Hold on, Tango. Copy and out.
446073.
That was crazy.
On our previous driving complaint, we did just get a second caller on that. It was last year. Don't follow her up.
How much is he, Tango?
White shirt, black pants. Come call back multiple times. Customer was still in the restaurant as of 2240. Customer put a call in.
4480.
2248.
Look like Free Willy there.
4480 Tango.
All right, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike for the next hour or so. Enjoy your time with Mighty Mike. Pat and I will be back later. I think Nicole's working tonight too, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Nicole will be with you around midnight. Fun night tonight. Fun night.
I think we're gonna find something here.
Well, it's gonna be a lot easier while Mike's camera's on, but not ours. Here's where we caught that stolen last night.
Yeah, that was
The one
slick.
that was taken from the burglary. Right here. We came in from the other end. He was trying to get through this narrow passage.
Oh yeah, and he got out to move the thing, and they grabbed him. Were you down here for it?
Yeah, that was the first one on the scene.
Nice.
Actually, I got to use my dad. Voice. I think McManus was a little surprised that I had that in me.
About a month ago, I was behind some guy who was walking away from where
Yeah.
2 of the 3 from the stolen
Yeah.
were arrested, and he kept walking. I drove up behind him, and I got in the PA.
Yeah.
And real loud, I said, "Get down on the ground, or I'm letting the dog out."
Yeah. Good.
Boom, right on the ground.
I like that strategy. The fake dog. You just need a little. You gotta have a little bit of in your voice.
Yep.
Can you do that one? Can you do the?
I got a guy out of a house at Marshall and Milton. Some fugitive doing that.
I like that. Osby Stowers probably or something.
That was the house.
That's the problem with life, isn't it? It's all. Oh boy, it's all connected. All right, well, anyhow, we're gonna switch you over to Mike here. Hey, stand by. It's coming to you, Mikey. Coming to you, Mike. Whichever one's his. What is it? That one.
Even Hill Farm, 2251. 5185. Go ahead. If the caller still on, can you ever GPS for direction of travel from Rice Street? They are not on the line.
Never saw that car.
Have it on something on that.
Mike here. Hey, stand by. It's coming to you, Mikey.
Copy that.
Coming to you, Mike.
For 719, go again.
Park to the Metro Transit Station.
Copy.
Hello, backseaters. You are with Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and I have a ride along tonight. My second oldest son, James or Jimmy, what do you want?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
There you go.
Jimmy is riding along here tonight.
Hello, backseaters.
He's my backup. And we are on Rice Street. We just turned off University. We were over by McAllister and the St. Thomas area, checking out the party call, but apparently it was all quiet over there. I'm wondering if somebody called in the shots fired to try to get the cops over there to break up the party. I don't know. But we are on Rice Street. Earlier tonight, our first call was the shooting at off of Atwater And but then they showed up at Regent's Hospital, so we went over there. And then what? We've been to a couple shots fired call, one over on the east side, but no real excitement tonight, so that means they're waiting. They're waiting for us to be live.
Red sedan. The back driver window is busted out. Looks like tape or plastic over it.
So we're gonna see here if we can stir up some business.
Clear advised with 126 and
But I have
160
to get
Tango.
off of Rice Street here or up out of this construction zone first. Too much going on.
Did that car from there?
Yeah, flexible.
Traffic, sir. Squad 65, they're long gone. We don't have eyes on them anymore.
Copy, left side of the vehicle.
Sorry about that. I'm getting texts and messages and trying to listen to the radio. I gotta see here what this call was. So a red sedan with the back driver window busted out, westbound on Maryland. I don't know if it fled, if they tried to stop it, or if it just sounded like it fled from them, but I don't know if they tried to stop it first or they were just following it. But we're kind of in the area, so we'll go look around. It's westbound Maryland from Dale. We're east of Dale on Maryland, so we're kind of coming up behind.
4480 Tango. I'll be out with the com.
That's the outlet to come.
So St. Paul, sounds like tried to stop it and it took off. And their pursuit policy doesn't allow them to pursue just for fleeing a traffic stop. So they did not pursue it, but we will round and see it. We're westbound now from the notorious 444 Maryland.
Tango, could you put us with DOM 1369 Sinclair Ave?
Copy.
Rather than continue westbound, I am going to drop down south here. Because it's not too far up here. They would have to make a decision to either go north or south. Makes more sense they'd go south. So we'll see if maybe they double back
McManus.
It's starting to rain a little bit.
Yep. You call Cindy. Says our vehicle. I don't know if you've looked at it, but you think that's startable. I think it's 21, but I'll check. Yeah, but that's into your direct guy.
Alright, hopefully we don't kill anybody.
310 on code 4126 and cancel.
Looks like St. Paul had the same idea. A lot of times when cars flee, they will go a ways. If they're not being followed, they'll double back. Try to come back to the area where they were.
Oh, good. You calling an answer?
Before 2300.
Tango, can I get the last part of my TN, please?
It'd be 0274.
0274, copy, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. 2300.
Please recall this one more inside the report.
2300.
We're going to continue westbound here. Looking for a red car with the back window broken out. For a second, get my bearings. Ooh. It's kind of tough when you have 2 phones, 2 radios, a bunch of channels, a computer, and you're old and have a hard time.
Dan, that foot. He said the back window was actually going to be covered with a bag.
So the back window of the car's covered with a bag. Also, 2020 blue Hyundai Kona was stolen from, let's see, 1845 County Road D East. So that would be, I think it's before Maplewood. So it would be in Vadnais Heights, I believe.
You're ready to advise. I think it's yesterday.
Copy with 186 Dayton number unit.
We'll go ahead and take over code 4 Wednesday.
Copy.
Well, we're gonna run out of spots to check over here. keep our eyes open. We're at Lexington. They may have gone this far, but
Amarillo by morning by George Strait. That's what we were thinking of.
okay.
No idea.
160 Tango, did you copy your clear?
160.
So we're on Lexington. We're southbound from Thomas. We're gonna double back here, probably on University, looking for this red car, but also looking to see what else is going on. For those of you who haven't been paying attention, the Blue Jays beat the Dodgers tonight, 11-4, right?
Correct.
Correct. So, which we're happy about, or I'm happy about, because
he is conscious, he is breathing, and
my friend Louis Varland pitches for the Toronto Blue Jays, and very excited for him. He didn't have to go in tonight. I'll bet. I've been trying to kind of monitor the game, but because they jumped to such a big lead, I'm sure that they didn't use him tonight. But just a great kid, great family. And very excited for him. Did you want to give a shout out to Victor?
I would love to. We got to give a shout out to a guy I work with. He does a great job working at the State Psych Hospital with me, doing security. Victor Morris Roman. So we want to make sure we shout him out, or else he'll probably yell at me or not come to work.
Oh, yeah, we want him to come to work, right?
That's right, we need him.
Where do you work?
I work at the Anoka Metro Regional Treatment Center, which used to be the Anoka State Hospital.
So it's where people are committed that have been deemed.
We do Rule 20 evaluations, which deems someone either competent or incompetent to stand trial for the most part.
So you have a lot of people who are murderers or who've committed pretty heinous crimes.
A lot of them.
Because of mental illness or chemical dependency or other issues. But they can't, because they can't stand trial, they don't go to prison.
Any idea what kind of vehicle that was that flexed them?
They're civilly committed to us most.
And it had a bag on the back driver's side window, and that's all they got.
So thanks for watching,
I was out of the car when that
Victor.
happened. Where was that?
Yes, sir. We'll try to find some excitement for you.
Yep.
It was leaving just before Maryland. The flood. Said they intentionally were driving recklessly to get their attention.
That's weird. It was leaving the notorious 444 Maryland.
444 Maryland?
Last seen Westmount, Maryland at Dale.
I think they were at Orange.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
people at a house party, believe that parties are in
06 comes.
Red 614, checking your status. Bravo 161 is EOT. Bravo 161, have a great day. Please feel me.
Busiest McDonald's in the world. I don't know if in the world.
Copy. For GLA.
I haven't seen any red cars with plastic bag on the back window. Really, even though it's chilly out, it's probably high 40s, even though my dash says 51. I think I've told y'all before that it's usually a couple degrees off.
Watch says 44.
Your watch says 44. Well, maybe you're cold.
Might be it.
So, but it's chilly out, but it's a beautiful night. I don't know. There's a few raindrops coming down, but I didn't know there was going to be any rain tonight.
30 minutes, 311.
We're going to go west here on Thomas from Marion. It's a busy little strip here, usually people running to the store or running between bars. Very busy tonight, though.
East of Payne on Magnolia, I'm going to be stopping a little silver sedan with an unreadable plate.
Magnolia.
1717 East 7, Section 91 from Blue Earth County, but the caller showing within 8 points.
Wisconsin 591 Lima November Zulu.
Thank you.
Six one four, I can go.
So the sheriff was telling the story about apprehending the guy with the gun and the gun warrant up at Dead End Hayride, and he kind of turned it into a fun story, but that was tremendous police work. That's the kind of stuff that our gun unit and our CAT team do all the time, and they don't get the credit that they deserve for the work they do. I mean, just tracking down the most violent and the most prolific criminals that we have, those career criminals. It's one of our statutory mandates is that we apprehend
I'm good here. Probably cleared.
all the felons.
We're gonna stop going Maryland side.
And that we keep the county safe. And the way we keep the county safe is by apprehending those career criminals. And yes, Jim Wilson, I got your message. I do think I had my autofocus on, so I just turned it off.
Copy 2014.
Thanks for letting me know. It's those little things.
It's 2363 Tango and 2161.
So anyway, I think the if you all knew even half of what the CAT gun unit and our intel folks, along with our violent crime enforcement team and our apprehension team and our patrol deputies, the work that they do every day to keep you safe, you'd be amazed. A lot of it, is done without any recognition, and especially the patrol deputies and the investigators out of patrol who work all the cases in our contract cities, and our deputies who respond to medicals and are almost every day saving lives and serving people in ways that you never hear about. So we're headed over here. I'm gonna hop on the highway. Because I heard
2698 copy took the hit and run. Kellogg and Smith, their colors vehicle.
I believe it was Nicole stopping a car on 35E south of Maryland. So
Waiting sedan, like Echo yellow frame 02. Callers waiting at a base chart at Camry. 5%.
over here on Cayuga and then hop on to North 35E. And hopefully I heard them right. Well, they may have cleared out, or it's possible I didn't hear them properly. That's alright, we will head off that motorcycle. Dang it. Motorcycle just flew by on the highway as I turned. It's probably good, because never a good outcome chasing a motorcycle. say 80% of the time they crash and get injured or killed. And the rest of the time we get them in custody, but it's just dangerous. So I'm gonna head over and see if Pat is still on his stop over here.
Will do. 2319.
We're facing eastbound east of Jackson. Woodford. Copy.
Striking out. This is Magnolia. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right radio channel over here. Go eastbound on Maryland. See what we can find.
Ninety-one 9173.
So that calls in White Bear Lake, quite a ways off.
Advise, there is a party on the scene with incorrect passcode.
European parking lane. You have your Sierra Charlie Tango 026.
Copy that. 2323. And alarm, these are cover house door.
Getting a few raindrops. raindrops every once in a while, so if you see me running the wipers, you may not see the raindrops, but I'm trying to keep the windshield clean and clear. We're eastbound on Maryland. We're at approaching Duluth here.
2324.
On the east side of the city of St. Paul, Minnesota. You were with Under Sheriff Mike Martin from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and we are over here live streaming our patrol tonight.
Arcade Street, it's going to be for the Doyle residence. It's an audible alarm covering Zone 15 upper garage.
Let's see here. Fast as fast can be. I was going to change lanes. Did signal at least. But he's definitely over the speed limit.
I'm driving by that alarm right now.
Might as well.
Okay, much appreciated. 2325.
The caller recovered his own stolen vehicle and drove it back to the address and would provide where he routed it.
So we got up to about 42 in a 30-mile-an-hour zone. He or she, I should say.
363 Tango. We did an area check. We can't locate the comp. Tried calling her. Negative. We made contact at the address.
Okay, 2326.
Slow roll here. Doesn't seem to want to pull over. Which is a lot of times indicative that they're hiding something.
Go ahead.
The alarm is covering the garage, correct?
Yeah, it sounds like the homeowner just called to cancel. They gave correct passcode. Said it's a false alarm, so you can be clear.
4480 Tango.
4480 Tango.
I'm on the phone with the homeowner. I want you to see what Mike said. He's got one for the stuff.
Copy that. 67, did you copy?
Maryland Wayfair, I'll have that.
Where's he at?
Maryland and Herbert.
Looks like Maryland coming up to Wayfair. Clear squads assist.
Copy.
2363 Tango, we're code 4. Negative on contact. We'll be still doing an area check.
Copy. And it looks like your caller's phone was spotted within 9 meters north of 5 527 near Ave South, so she possibly would have been in the area between that address and the park.
I'm stopped.
265.
Clear this citation issued.
Looks like he hasn't stopped.
So Gamer's gonna mail him that tag.
Yeah, she thinks you was stopping that guy. He was in front of me. He was driving like a moron.
Yeah, I saw that. He already told me that he's gonna see me in court, so do you mind just writing a quick line on my report for me, please?
I'll be very happy to do that.
Thank you. $51.81. Assisting fire 2925 Lincoln Drive North, unit 219. Callers having problems with the stove and can't turn it off.
He's definitely not the normal friendly East Sider type I'm used to dealing with.
306 traffic is in dangerous condition. 3800 Lexington Avenue, two vehicles driving north of the front of them.
2166, I can advise.
Copy advised.
Just gonna run him here and see what his deal is. He's definitely got a sour attitude.
Disorderly at 150 West Hellman in the ramp. Squad the back, female refusing to leave on the street level. White female in her 40s, 5'5", then the average bill wearing a black jacket and jeans. 266, I cover your backing at 3331.
Yellow plate 6.
Oh, shoot.
324 Tango.
Okay.
324 Tango.
Both welfare check 803 Lake Street. Adam's brother were in a verbal argument. Parents were then arguing with the caller. Caller stopped responding. TC's requesting a welfare check. Brother was a 12-year-old. Caller is 14 years old.
That backlight sticker says it all.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Is it true?
Yes. But it's a guy driving though.
Gotcha. It's the other sticker then.
It's his girlfriend is in the passenger seat. It's her car, but he's got a super bad attitude.
Aw. Were you nice to him?
Well.
4480 Tango.
Sorry, truck.
4480.
Bad timing.
Uh-oh.
I talked with the homeowner again. He said the window
They'll
was already
push you
like
out
that.
of the way. Well, he's got a valid license, so.
Thanks, boys. Go to the stove that won't turn off.
The stove that won't turn off.
Yes, he does.
Wow. That's not good. Well,
I had that one on patrol. I walked in and unplugged it from the wall. And there you go.
I'll be clear. Citation issued.
he's got a history for sure, but he's valid, so.
Copy that. Take the 30, please.
I'm gonna let him get back.
365, I
Thanks,
have
guys.
at 5:30 here.
I'm just gonna.
Have you? I understand. 6-3 Tango, did you come?
Okay.
Hey, Bob Fletcher over there?
No.
Maybe.
Hold on. No, nah.
Not a catty?
Maybe.
Hey, which one of y'all pet?
My what?
Which one of y'all pet?
Oh, Pat. He retired. That's Pat. Little mini Pat. Uh-oh. We got to get out of here. The people want Pat. They don't want us. Is he back there? Oh. Oh. Anyway, he was, I have a feeling his girlfriend had a little talk with him when I came back to the car, told him to calm down and mind his P's and Q's.
You're welcome. 2335.
But
Hey, Nicole, could you plan on taking it around midday?
I just gave him a little advisory warning to just slow down because he was speeding.
I'm going to take it back to Mike in 10 minutes and talk with Rob a little bit. Then I'll send it to you around midday.
He had a pretty lengthy driving record. And I didn't want to write him a ticket because he is valid, and I know how hard it is to get your license back when
well, I don't know. I mean,
after you've been suspended a bunch of times, and obviously he's trying to do the right thing. He said he was going running late to get back to a halfway house, halfway house. So I didn't want to.
I'll send it to you at 5 to 12 before we go to Mickey. Maybe they'll stay on knowing that Mickey's about to
Anyway, sometimes I don't like to write someone a ticket to punish them because they weren't very friendly. Because a lot of times their attitude changes after you talk to them initially, and that's what happened with this guy. And I think just the thought of getting another ticket and having to go through getting his license reinstated again is enough to probably achieve my mission, which is to get him to slow down and be more careful. So the rain definitely did pick up a little bit.
219.
And while I was there, I think Billy Thurmer and Sean McManus showed up to back me up. Pat showed up, but
25 to 50 people. There were threats made to shoot up the place. They overheard a group of about 6 males making these threats of violence. Their color is no longer on scene, and the description was they were about 18 to 20 years old and mixed races.
I didn't realize Pat was there, but there was someone across the street yelling, "Which one of you is Pat?" And I said, "None of us." But Pat actually was there. So if you're watching, I'm sorry, he was there. But obviously the young guys aren't Pat. So we're going going north on White Bear Avenue. And I'm probably going to head back westbound, more towards the middle of St. Paul, but we are right now in Maplewood. Maplewood has their own police department, although we're county-wide. They do participate with us on our SWAT team, and we do a lot of work together, so and obviously our jurisdiction is the entire county, so we do patrol up here, just not as frequently. So we're on Highway 36 going westbound, and we will head up.
Not sure what you're up to, Mike, but just 3 minutes work through.
Works good.
No description other than wearing a
well.
black hoodie and dark pants, but color still smell lighter fluid. So this is the second time it's happened this week. Has video of the person.
36
So we're gonna check on a couple of locations over here in Little Canada,
Driver's wrong lane.
and then it sounds like we're gonna
We're now driving over
go back to Sheriff.
Marking on a CK.
Breaking out of what?
5184, just give me the airport. He is driving over curbs. Still moving.
Roseville's at C and Snelling. There's one going over the curbs.
Yeah, I'm heading that way. I'm going to take 36-4.
Alright, Roseville's got a car that's fleeing from them, driving up over curbs, so we're gonna head. What's that? Oh, the vehicle stopped, it looks like. They just added the.
5184, I just stopped there. Driver.
Alright, sounds like it's an impaired driver and not somebody who's actually fleeing. So they got him stopped in Burger King lot. Sounds like, so that's good. So we won't continue all the way over there. We're gonna continue up into Little Canada here.
Control at this point, you can slow it real fast.
Copy control squad. Slow to burn into
Someone starts jumping curbs, and when a cop tries to stop them and to get away,
111 Tango.
they're fleeing.
I'll be at 1578
maybe just be drunk.
Avenue. Osbury, making contact with 2 individuals.
That sounds like it's the case here.
Squad it back to 1578 spot.
646, Interstate Ambulance, please.
Tuesday, 5th of course, 196-643, 196-643.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Checking for any West squads for midnight EOT. What's up to your apartment?
183 Tango.
183 Tango.
Tuesday, 1st of work, 441 customer.
Alright, this is 21.
We're gonna go westbound here on Little Canada Road from 35E, and then drive
Checking for
down
any
and
Central squads midnight EOT.
278 Bravo Half.
278 Bravo Half.
most likely we'll switch back over to the sheriff, but if not,
538, 533.
we will check a couple of addresses here where we've had issues in the past in Little Canada and just see how they are looking tonight.
2245.
Hey, backseaters, we are back here, and we have the Rev now. Rev wanted to thank you for all your work. By the way, we're on the way to a call. We'll tell you about it when we get there on the west side. But Rev, why don't you talk about the naked man?
Hey, backseaters. Yeah, we were movie at the park tonight. Great success, great success. One of the backseaters came out to be with us. As she left, her car.
Oh, by the way, tell them what you were doing. You're up at the Capitol, and your Capital area initiative there is helping kids have a good life. And
yes,
Representative Samicab and Representative Perez Vega were there, right? It was a nice event. Rev was handing popcorn out,
and
if you want to see some pictures, go to Representative Samicab Hussein's Facebook page.
He was taking nice pictures. But one of our backseaters who was about to celebrate a birthday in the next 15 minutes, Susie came and she was helping, and as she was leaving, a naked man jumped on her car. I mean, naked. And she came running back screaming. So I jumped in my car thinking that, something was wrong because she said he was hollering help. And sure enough, we found a naked man laying on the Capitol grounds. And yeah, we were
by the Senate building. We were up there, Ken, when you were, and that was quite the story.
Quite the story. Quite the.
Now, in terms of clothes and stuff, you got like 200 coats you have out, or what?
We've given out 200 coats in just this week. What we just brought them out, and people, it got cold quick. So we literally were passing out coats, and people were putting them on, zipping them up, and going about their day. Kid coats. I don't know. I guess kids.
387 Tango.
Kids need coats right now. We have several adult coats coming in. Please keep doing that. Thank you. The coats are well. The candy's good. We need youth coats. We need gloves and hats. Those are the things we need. Tonight we didn't have a blanket with us to cover it.
I wasn't going to mention that.
I know. But thank you for all the blankets we've received here recently. The quilts, handmade quilts, just marvelous. Our team, we have they are learning our way, and we just want to say thank you to everyone who is helping, all the backseaters who continue to call and say they want to help, Mickey and Tatum who come out once a week and help me hang up clothes. We are seeing that we are making a difference earlier the week, a young family came in. The lady said that her kids had nothing to wear to school. We were able to clothe the kid and watch him get on the bus so that he could go to school. So thank you, Backseaters, for all you continue to do with our young folks.
So we're over here on the west side up on Cherokee. We got a call on a cave party, which in and of itself wouldn't have been a high priority, but well, read the notes. What's it say there?
Well, it says party in the caves, 25 to 50 people, threats made to shoot up the place. Complaint overheard a group of 6 male making threats of violence, ages 18 to 20, mixed race, no weapons seen.
Now the caller lives up on top of the hill. Normally you've been down there with the best way for us to get to the cave is at the bottom. But there are paths. You see the cars start parked here now. There's paths that where people park up here and then walk down to the caves. So we're just gonna check out the top first. We don't know how the person overheard the conversations. Little surprised we haven't run into more cars yet. Because we're running out of territory. We're running into a different town.
4478.
Yeah.
We'll take it there for this call. The suspect in this call is hostile to Lawrence.
Let's just see what we got here. Well, we're going to go back. We must have missed it. Yeah, we're going to go back toward... I skipped one block ahead on George Street there. I probably missed it, the party, right at the end. But we're on Cherokee Heights. That was Annapolis we're at. Now we're working our way back towards Smith Street. A lot of different caves down the hill here.
Give us that lesson again on caves. Some people don't understand when you say caves.
Well, that guy's sleeping there, it looks like. Well, caves, I mean, the whole St. Paul is built above sandstone and limestone caves underneath there, and they're very sturdy. I mean, it's not like they collapse. However, the oxygen gets burned up or breathed up. If they light any candles, it's gone. And then other gases build up in there. Methane can actually build up in the bottom of some of the caves. People have become suffocated in the caves on occasions. There are some caves that do collapse. We have had a couple collapse caves, but the city and county try to board them up. People keep digging in there, and but they're dangerous. That's the bottom line. They're dangerous, but they're more dangerous when people have guns, right?
Right.
4480 Tango.
Now, when I first got here, I heard a lot of stories about the gangsters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the gangsters used to use the caves for parties, especially this one that just over here on Wabasha. What's that one called? All right, let's look for cars now, folks. We'll go down the hill and get on the lower side too. Here's a few cars here, unusual. In Cherokee, but there's an opening right to our left here to go down. So I don't know. Not a lot of cars there, right?
Hey, 96 Tango, how's your traffic?
So
8196 Tango still running traffic.
Continue check.
We are going to take one more look at those cars, and then we're going to go down to the bottom. Looks like the St. Paul officers are on the way. But they might go to the bottom right away. See where we're up on top of the bluff. This is Cherokee Heights Boulevard, and right to our right here down below is where the cave entrances start.
Four 447 in Meridian.
Copy that. And 2351.
Sometimes when they're parking and then walking to their cars, the neighbors can hear them. And if there's an argument, the neighbors will pick that up.
Right.
So we are on George Street. We're gonna slide down. Oh. Yes, we are, please. You like that name, Ohio, don't you?
Ohio.
You're an Ohio type of person.
Yes, sir.
And you know what? Here's the thing. For years, all I listened to was Rev badmouth Aaron Rodgers. Okay? Aaron Rodgers, yeah. But now he's a big Aaron Rodgers fan. So, quarterback of Pittsburgh. I got to admit, he's playing pretty good.
He's playing pretty good.
Yeah. But I suppose there's a few Vikings fans regretting that we didn't take him up on his offer. You know, he wanted to come to Minnesota.
That was his first choice.
Yeah. But we said we fired him. So
2365.
he's a smart quarterback. I mean, you can't say anything negative. He's got so much experience. But he's got some good receivers too.
Right.
And he's getting time to throw. But he doesn't need as much time as younger quarterbacks.
Quick release. He learned that.
Quick release. All right, let's go see. Pretty soon we're going to send you over to Nikki as soon as we flush out this cave party. Nikki can tell you about her foot pursuit yesterday at the Dead End Hayride. That was a funny story, though. I mean, hey, are you guys part of the Dead End Hayride show? Nobody actually. This is. A couple guys were trying to come over and pick up the gun that he dropped. Wow. Hey, it's a real gun. Oh my goodness gracious, huh? So the bluffs are on our left here. That's where the kids have walked down. My guess is we're going to see this parking lot up here on the left. We'll have some cars in there. 4 St. Paul cars are now on the way, but they are not here yet, according to the CAD. I see some taillights, Rev.
I see them. We have to get there before 12 because you know those satanic ceremonies start at 12 in the caves. Anybody in there? Nope.
Yeah.
5184 transfer.
5184.
Don't know the Russell PD entrance.
Selling it 2259.
haven't seen enough cars upstairs. Here's, it looks like there's a few cars down here. See if you can find that microphone here. Tell them the caves are closed.
Where would it be in this?
It's on the floor down there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Just tell them the caves are closed. Caves are closed, gentlemen. Okay. Time to go home. Sorry.
The caves are closed.
That's good. I guess. What's up? What's up?
See? Here you go.
Give them another shout out. Tell them wait till we get by these guys. These St. Paul officers are going up into the caves. Tell them the caves are closed.
The caves are closed.
What's up?
Can I take a picture with your lights on?
Huh? Of course.
Tell me you got a sticker.
Let me pull down right here. I don't know if I brought stickers.
Can I take a picture with your lights on?
Oh yeah, I got stickers.
I know. Wait, are you guys live right now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're live right now.
Yeah, you know, I don't have.
Hello.
I don't have.
Yes,
Where are you guys from?
Oh, cool.
Coon Rapids.
Coon Rapids?
Yeah. Can I take a picture with your lights on?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. In the front.
All right, me and Jay will.
Get in front.
I need to put my car in front of his.
You gotta have him like park behind your shit.
I don't know where my stickers are today.
Oh.
Where's your car? Where's your car? Which one? Huh? What is it? Let's go behind it.
Jay, you gotta get in the picture with the Lexus.
There we go.
Alright, I got you, Jay.
No, you have to be in it.
Get out, bro. What's up? What's up?
What's up, man?
I'm always good. I got no complaints. I gotta put some stop sticks on this guy's car. Yeah. Stay in here. Stay right there.
Ready, boys? The stop stick.
Stop sticks. She wasn't showing her dress, was she? No, we can't do that.
4480 Tango, Minnesota plate, Edward Nora George 660.
The front lights might be better. You're good?
Take 2 minutes.
Were you guys in the cave or not?
No, we just got here like not even.
Somebody's got a gun.
Oh, what?
That's why we're here.
No, we haven't been in there.
Somebody said they had a gun in there.
That's no fun.
176. Clear traffic for Kansas 160 Tango. I'll be a few minutes.
Oh my God! How much you get in the photo? How much you get in the photo? Come on, Mom! Get in the photo! Hold on, let me come in with you guys. Hold on, let me come in with you. Can I get it with you?
Well, you know what we need. Hang on, guys.
What do we need? What do we need?
I'll show you.
Okay. Hey, look at him. He's coming in with the light.
You got a deflector.
Sarah? No.
Oh, now I know.
Cargo, give us a thumbs up.
Alright, some tough shit. Which one was the... I don't know.
8196 Tango traffic.
Bro, I have his stickers all over my truck.
With Yankee Golf Delta 310 Indiana plate. Westbound.
Yeah, you're welcome.
694 and Silver Lake.
Yeah, give him his light.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad you guys.
Yeah, you guys all from Coon Rapids?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. kind of a long drive, though.
I think literally all of us.
30 minutes. You know what? Minneapolis is fun at night. Like, it's like live, there's like really fun people to meet, stuff like that. So, they're like, no. That's not our job. There's some weird people down here, but.
All right, we're down here at the caves. What is Coon Rapids? The Cougars or what? No, what is it? Cardinals. Cardinals. You don't know. All right, well, listen. Here you are. You're down at the caves. The police are here. There we go. Yeah. Well, you got to get in the picture. Move over and get in the picture. Look, move it this way over here.
Right there.
Right there.
Bob is only Bob can do it.
How we do, okay?
Yeah.
Tango.
264 Tango.
Call your friends.
Q report. West Central. We'll take the suspicious.
It's like we're leaving on the balloon for the Wizard of Oz.
Copy with the squad back. 682.
All right, you guys be safe, okay?
Be safe.
I appreciate you're not intoxicated. That's number one. You know, but keep in mind that party's going to be closed there. So
Yeah, we're somewhere.
We're
We're on to the next one.
where's that?
We'll let you know where it's at.
Yeah. So we haven't seen the kids come out of the cave yet that St. Paul's talking to, but that group was pretty well behaved, huh?
Yeah. Those are Coon Rapids kids
44 Tango, checking your status.
who on site knew who you were. That's it. That's what it's about.
Pat, gonna send it to you for 5 for the shout out. Sound good? All right. Hit the mute on our end. We're gonna send you over to Pat.
All right, slow down.
Hey folks, you've got me for a few minutes here. Got just a handful of shout outs today I'm going to take care of. We have got, let's see here. Happy retirement to Dave Matheson. He retired September 30th. Love from your wife, Julie. Happy anniversary, October 19th, to Kirk Juergens' sweetie, Jennifer. Happy anniversary, Kirk and Jennifer. 45 years married. October 18th, last week. Love from Daniel Rogers. Happy anniversary, guys. Happy birthday to Anne-Marie Larkin, October 17th. Pam Rinderknecht, October 18th. Love from your husband, Mike. Happy birthday to beautiful big sister Joyce Scalzi, October 26th. It's a lucky day for the family. Love always from Jill. William is an old dinosaur. On October 28th, love from your son, Chris Greens. Happy birthday to AJ James, October 28th. It, folks. I'd imagine the sheriff here is going to take it back shortly. All done, Sheriff.
So we are back. The Rev and I we just advised some of those kids. St. Paul's got 4 cars there now at the cave party, and we're gonna send you over to Nick at night. Nick, you ready? Can you tell them about your story, about your foot pursuit and your, it's kind of a cute story.
Yeah, I'll be sure to add the directionally challenged portion.
No, don't do that to the poor guy, because he did a great job sticking with him.
That was not him. That was her that called it out. He followed her lead. He can't make decisions on his own. He had to follow her.
Just remember to leave the last little bit out.
Well, yeah, of course. But, technically Suki was assigned to the 3rd stall, and he should have ran right into Suki's arms, right?
He was coming. I was trying to go south. What's your take? You can give a 774 Rondo for this only contact.
Copy, west by the back, 734 Rondo. Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. Totally, because friends outside.
Yeah, the dead end hayride. They're going to add that. They're going to add
wearing a black jacket.
Action to their car lots to keep people interested. That's a pretty good idea.
Copy, 12 minutes.
Anyhow, sending it to you now. Which one's Nick there?
He's responding.
Thank you. Let me know. Thank you for now. Well, apparently Nikki's screen is black. And she does have her headlights on. So I like that. Park up there and watch this. Watch what goes on. This is still a pilot project. They're waiting for a bike to drive on that bike path. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that one I didn't much understand.
No, there's other ones that are great, but this one is just not utilized. That's the bottom line.
Right.
But maybe someday. I don't know.
I wanted to park up there to get some Candyland.
Yeah.
Hey, we had nice popcorn tonight too. You haven't seen it?
All right.
We got a nice popcorn.
If it doesn't work, we'll call the smartest man and wake him up.
Copy that.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the black screen. Not sure what the deal is, but I'm glad we got it fixed.
128 Tango, vehicle 4, you can cancel 111 Tango.
111 Tango, sure, sir. 111 Tango, copy.
We are over on St. Albans right now, just south of 94.
For 17 minutes.
Looks like you're working next.
Copy that. Been in East Command all night, so I figured it's time to venture out a little bit. We weren't finding much over there. West had a squad, or excuse me, West squad had a vehicle flee from them earlier. Not really in the right area of it, but you never know.
128 Tango, clear advise, you can cancel 126.
126, will shoot, sir.
Copy.
18 minutes.
Coming back out to Dale. Yesterday, there was a vehicle stolen from Minneapolis in a burglary. The vehicle is located over here in this area. And Sergeant Suki and his crew were able to make 2 arrests out of it. One of the, I didn't actually look at the names too in depth, but one of the occupants of it had a couple burglary warrants.
114.
So that's a little fitting.
What?
In search of a Covenant Charles, it is a hit and run. It sounds like it's a vehicle versus pedestrian. Caller says they were hit by the suspect, and that suspect vehicle took off. Blue Pontiac Cavalier, Western.
just head up Dale, see if that blue Chevy Cavalier's coming down this way. I think they said eastbound Charles, but we're not super far from that.
Cancel 14. 14 seats. Thank you.
20 minutes.
Copy. 6-4 copy.
TC just added the caller yelling about people needing to be removed from his house, and he doesn't want his daughter around drunk people.
Copy.
Sheriff wanted me to tell you guys how last night went. We had probable cause to... Actually, it's related to a couple months ago, the sheriff had posted a video on his Facebook page of us blocking in a blue Kia sedan where the occupants were wanted for a shooting in Minneapolis. There was a firearm recovered in that vehicle with an auto sear and the serial number scratched off. The DNA on that firearm came back to the front seat passenger and actually excluded both of the other occupants in the vehicle. So it's a pretty strong DNA case, which is great. Sometimes we'll get multiple male or female profiles with a DNA case, but it's inconclusive and can't give you, an exact person or narrow it down, but it actually, like I said, excluded the other two that were in the vehicle, and the front seat passenger was a major contributor to the DNA. So when we got that DNA back, we had a probable cause to arrest him on that firearms charge. He's a juvenile, so he can't possess a firearm. And then nobody can possess a firearm with a scratched off serial number or an auto sear. So we ended up getting some information that he was up at the Dead End Hayride in Wyoming. It's about 35-40 minutes north of the cities. It actually was a very, very busy place up there. Hundreds and hundreds of people. But sheriff sent us up there, and we sat for about an hour watching everybody come out. Didn't see him. Finally, towards the very end of the pack, Ashley confirms that we see the juvenile that we're looking for. So I got out of my car and I was in plain clothes. Him and I know each other very well. We're on a first name basis, definitely know what each other looks like. So I was more so trying to kind of catch him off guard versus walking up to him in a full uniform and approaching him that way. So I kind of ducked around the vehicles, and when I got like 2 or 3 feet from him, he looks up at me and I'm like, yeah, you're under arrest.
2164.
Excuse me. I was like, hey, you're under arrest. And just give me 1 second.
It sounds like female saying he swung at you.
My throat is still sore from yesterday. But it's like, hey, you're under arrest, and he took off on foot northbound through the parking lots. I originally said southbound, so I had everybody confused on which way we were going. Sean tried to deploy a taser on him a few times. They were unsuccessful because of the type of jacket that he had on and like the baggy clothing. At one point, he ducked behind a car and started kind of reaching in the front of his waistband, which is obviously a little bit nerve-wracking for us.
You guys see that call on prior that Winkle's asking for backup? I don't know if anybody's close to that location. Anybody with more.
So keeps running, ducks behind this car, and obviously it's very nerve-wracking to us. He has got a strong history with firearms, and obviously he's wanted for a firearms charge, so you know, he's ducking down behind a car. So I kind of approach him on the side and I'm like, hey, just stop. Like, you're under arrest. Just give up. Looks at me, takes off running again. I'm like, gee. Alright, run after him again. He kicks off his shoes and he keeps going. And then he's crossing over the parking lot. And what I think he was trying to do is pull his pants up because they were falling. But when he does that, another gun falls out of his waistband. And he ends up tripping and falling a few feet later, and we end up taking him into custody. So it ended up working out well. It was a fairly long foot chase, and it's not even that cold out, but that air was so crisp yesterday that my voice was immediately hoarse and is still very scratchy and sore from just the crisp cold air.
2166, we got 2 detained. Is that when you can cancel it?
But it worked out really well. Actually, I looked him up earlier today, and we have about 92 contacts with him since now and 2020. So for the last 5 years, which is kind of a crazy number. Ducked behind the car because he was trying to go invincible. Obviously that didn't work. And then he had the audacity to call me slow, even though I caught him. I thought that was rude. 14, but he did still tell me that I'm his best friend. Told Ashley that he loves her. And invited us to his graduation when he graduates. So, all things considered, we're still on decent terms.
369. You show me him 317 doing a knock and talk at 1013 Sims in relation.
St. Paul had a couple shots fired earlier and attempted carjacking. So there were a couple things that were popping off when I was getting into work. patrol up Rice Street. I'm still looking for a couple very specific stolen vehicles that have been evading us. One that's a fairly distinct car, but I think the license plates don't match, and one that's been stolen for, well, actually make that 3. One that's been stolen for about a week, and one that's been stolen for about 20 days. And I have no idea where they're stashed. I have some suspect information for 2 out of the 3, but what I have is just not panning out, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Horns Bar on our left. Tons of cars out still.
101 Garfield Street, North Cambridge. In relation. 0003.
Rice Street is pretty dead. See, I saw a couple people on that pedal bike, but
Where did you think of traffic?
I used to always see people up and down Rice Street.
You're at D. David, Henry X-ray, Edward, 293.
County Road Delta, and what was your cross?
What do they got on Edgerton? 1,000 Edgerton male sleeping by the trash outside by the dumpsters. I think we'll let them handle that one. eastbound on Maryland, just passing over 35 right now.
At 37 minutes. It was supposed to rain at all today. A couple calls just dropped into pending. Noise complaint on the 600 block of Park. Noise complaint 100 block of Arch. Suspicious call 200 block of Topping. Male and female verbally fighting at the address. No weapons seen. It's been ongoing with the female party. A juvenile incident at a... I have no idea where the pavilion is. Down on the west side. 15 plus juveniles in the parking lot, underage drinking. One brought a tactical flashlight. Comes in as a call from Dakota County. And then an accident hit and run vehicle just left the address with a truck bed full of stuff. Pulled next door to 3764 Hoffman. Person lives at 3764 Hoffman. Caller is unable to describe the truck. Also heard loud booms coming from that address of unknown origin. The address 3772 that suspect left is a vacant home due to be demolished by fire in the near future.
So we're back. You're back with Rev and I. Just because Nikki's camera was apparently frozen, we'll send it back to her in a minute. But Rev, you were gonna clear up one more thing. What was it we were gonna talk about when we came back that you had missed out on earlier?
What was it?
I'm thinking. Oh, on the Rev's page, on his Facebook page, he has a nice video of Daryl Gillette's promotion ceremony today. It was live on Daryl.
Yep.
Live on Daryl. They haven't agreed on whether Daryl has 1 R or 2 R's yet, because each one spells it differently. I don't really know myself. Just like Nicole, does it have 2 L's or 1?
Copy with 111 Chico 313 Dale.
Anyhow, be sure you check out, number one, check out Daryl's live stream from today's promotion later on, tomorrow or something. And then secondly, if you haven't checked out the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office official Facebook page that Steve Linder's manages, you should do that. We have, there's a nice post there about Mickey and all the CSOs we have serving food. Nice video. Nice video. I thought I heard myself there. Daryl Gillette's. What are you doing over there?
I don't know what's going on.
I'm at Wabasha 4th Street. I'm out with November Sierra Romeo 747.
So
Wabasha 4th, 45 minutes.
we're gonna send you back to Nick now, see if her camera works. You don't have to put that right now in case it doesn't.
Copy, call for on traffic, 46 minutes.
282.
282.
Yeah, the 2 will be at unit 21.
Copy, I was 2 at unit 21, 46 minutes.
Alright, I was just looking up, see if I can figure out where the heck that hit and run vehicle would go. But I haven't come up with anything yet. So, I guess we'll have to go back to the old-fashioned way of looking for it.
Right, 2009 J. Where's that?
side seem to tend to always gravitate over here.
Okay.
6 camera working now or not? Well, 64.
Yes, it is.
Copy, thank you.
One of them had a flashlight.
Traffic cleared at Vines over again.
Okay, 49 minutes.
I'm happy to report that Bebe is back, full recovery from her spay. It was a very, very long 14 days for her. Obviously she's a puppy, so she still has puppy energy, but up and down or doing anything like that for 14 days, but she's a fairly high drive dog, so she really, really, really loves to work and gets kind of bummed when she can't. So she's very glad to be back. Ashley's glad to have her back. We're all happy to have her fully recovered. Vet said that everything looked great, so that's good. She actually handled the whole thing really well. Better than any of our other dogs, or the females, I should say. The males don't really seem to have much of an issue, but the females seems to be a lot harder on them, and mainly the
black female,
like anesthetics and stuff that go with it seem to be more of the issue than anything.
New message. New message. New message.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna check the VIN on this bike.
Eastbound 36 from Red Street.
Minutes.
Matches, so we're all good. But we actually, right when we got in, we set up a hide for her with a freshly fired gun. I say freshly fired, it was fired around 1 p.m. this afternoon, so fresh still, but not, an hour old. She sometimes likes to cheat. If I set up a hide, sometimes she likes to follow my path out to where we hide the firearm or the article or whatever it is that we hide. But I had someone with me, so we both walked the path around bunch of zigzags, bunch of circles, touching a bunch of stuff, putting our scent on everything. And then I hid the firearm up about 5 feet high in a tree.
104 for lift assist. Information at 54 minutes.
So it was just out of her reach, so she wasn't able to actually like see it or touch it.
265.
But she did a absolute fantastic job. It was super windy out when we went and did the hide, so obviously that threw a little bit of difficulty in the mix, but I actually started her down on the opposite side of the wind and kind of worked up towards the wind blowing at her and where the firearm was. I didn't tell her where it was. I told her it was a higher height and in the area it was. But scent obviously drops, and she went over under the tree that it was, and I could see her tail changing and her behavior changing, and she's sniffing on the ground and she's trying to figure out where it is, and all of a sudden she goes up on her back feet and she just starts walking on her 2 back legs, trying to figure out where the heck this scent is coming from in the tree. And then she's using her front feet to hold herself upright on this. It's more of a bush, it's not really a tree, but trying to use her front feet to hold her upright so she can get closer to that scent. So she did a great job, and she hasn't worked a ton in the last almost a month, so it's very reassuring to see how good she's doing.
Of course.
She helped out CIU. Where's he going?
The plate is coming back to Michael Allen Lavelle at 312 Elm Street in Isanti, and it looks like it is coming back to a gold Chevy Trailblazer.
But she helped CIU out on a search warrant of a house yesterday. There was nothing located in the house, but she did a really good job checking everything. Did a really good job. Ashley actually picked her up at one point. There was a closet in the suspect's bedroom that had a bunch of storage on top of a shelf. So Ashley picked her up and got her a lot closer to that shelving area, had her sniff up there. She did a really good job with that. It was a huge house, so it was a ton of work. Sent her in the crawl space. She did a really good job in there. One of the storage, I guess it's kind of a storage room off of the basement, had a ton of stuff on the ground, just a ton of personal property that I was having to kind of high knees up and over everything. There's a lot of stuff in there. But she did really good, hopping over all that stuff, still getting really good sniffs in, so she did a great job. She's definitely ready to be back to work.
Copy that, 50 minutes.
had a lot of stolen vehicles in the past. It's kind of off the beaten path, so definitely an easy spot to hide them. Maybe look at this puddle. I think I got a truck. Extra mattresses if anyone needs any.
There's this little other take on a noise plate 1725 Grand View 140.
I hate backing up through parking lots, but it really is not a spot to turn around there. Oh, just a friendly back seater. Always good to see friendly faces. I don't remember if this goes around or not.
128 Eagle, can you advise cancel 117?
117.
Yes, it does.
Thank you.
I guess they're going to flip.
Copy that.
So tight parking lot too.
266.
Try to make this less than a 14-point turn, but I don't know if I'll be able
Call
to.
the DOC, clear advise of Central.
Copy at 104.
Oh, I think I'm up to 8 turns by now. That's gravy. Still not out of the beans.
Clear report with 225.
Copy of 105.
Vicky, we can take it back from you for a while. We're going to be over by Barnes. Unless you got something good.
Nope, I'm good with that. I think Ashley and I are gonna EOT then.
Thank you.
Anyone 73 checking your status?
We are back, the Rev and Bob. Back here, we're over on Rice Street at Barnes. Got a little yelling and screaming going on somewhere. Could just be loud partying.
All right.
We gotta go in there some night live on patrol, don't you think? No, I'm not worried about it, sir. Don't worry about it at all. Just making sure everybody's safe. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing, you know. People get worried that you're gonna pick on them, and when the bus comes, I'm sure he'll move. Plus, there's not a lot of people out here waiting for the bus. Did you see any?
And is there even a bus coming tonight?
I don't think. It's 107. Like this intersection right here, young man was shot and killed 4 or 5 years ago. Had a lot of retaliation going on for a while, but I don't know. At some point, the retaliation just... At some point, you got to call it even, right?
Call it even, call it truce.
Mickey used to do a lot of that stuff. I'm sure we'll probably use him in that capacity again. Right?
Yeah, that's what he did.
Don't forget, backseaters. This is, you can call this a dot, a round a dot, or a dot about. Dot about.
5184 transfer. What? Don't mail to 2351 South Hill Drive in Roswell.
$2164. You can change this to assault. Clear me assist.
Street looks pretty good here on Litchfield.
Yeah.
Got some serious smooth street before the winter starts. When you were young, we didn't have curbs when I was young.
You didn't?
No. Nope, we had no curbs. In fact, we didn't, and for starters, we didn't have any tarred streets. It was just, but we did get tarred streets. This is growing up in Maplewood, the old Hills and Dells area, but we had no curbs. Not sure if I'm not sure if the neighborhood has curbs. I think it must have curbs now, yeah. But we also didn't have any real sewer system. Well, there was probably a sewer system, but it wasn't like, you didn't have drains. So the big pastime in the summer was run out in the street and make a little paper boat and follow the rain down 3 blocks to the drain.
Oh, wow.
It's funny how you had fun. You had fun doing stuff like that when you were little, right?
Different kind of fun.
Yeah. I hate when people turn without a turn signal when they see us. It's almost like, okay, they know where you guys are. And they're in a hurry. You can see that, right?
Yeah.
To turn, they could have just kept going straight. What kind of car is that?
Trying to get it.
PBR 575. But what kind is that? Do you know? Just by looking at it?
Nope.
3936 and 3930.
You think they're afraid of us or what?
They're hoping they lose you.
Well, partly I want to show them I'm the police, so that they don't get nervous. But also, there's a possibility that they're just going to flee from us.
Caller says male CK. Caller saying that male took $5,000 from her. Male saying he doesn't know what caller's talking about. Name is Danielle.
Well, there we go. Roll your window down.
Looks like her previous is possibly apartment number 2.
I got it. Hi. Where are you headed?
I have like a PCA.
You what?
I have to take care of my uncle. I have like a PCA hours.
Do you know where you're going or what?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. Well, we wanted you to know we're the police so you didn't get nervous, but you also didn't signal at that street. What street does your uncle live on?
It's Front Avenue.
Front?
Yeah.
Okay. How come you're up here instead of down on Front?
Yeah.
Why are you up here?
What's that?
Why aren't you on Front Street?
Because I think right now he is asleep.
He's asleep?
Yeah.
So you're just waiting?
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Picking up your uncle on Front Street. But you're not on Front Street. Right now you're killing time because he's asleep?
Because he's asleep. At 1 o'clock in the morning.
Wake up that uncle.
Somebody in the street.
There's always another story out there, isn't there? Rev, when we were off, Rev said he wanted to do an all-nighter. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah.
But not tonight, you said?
Not tonight.
Okay. So we got all 6 radios cranking up there, folks.
Well, they're going to do construction right up to the last moment.
Construction what?
Up to the last moment.
What do you mean the last moment? Like when the weather?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe even past the last moment. You know, every time I drive on Pursuit, that time in Lake Pursuit.
This advice with 221, 225, and 282.
There we go.
Copy of 114.
LTEC 1. That's a ways away from us, but who knows? Maybe it'll come here. I thought I had ours on.
We are going to be getting off on, I believe this is 31st. So we're going to go from there.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going eastbound 36. My apologies. Speeds are 32 in the turn. We are terminating. Actually, they just fleed. Looks like they're going north on 3rd. 36.
Mail through a table at our dollar and medics.
Hang on a second.
Two down. Two of them ran northbound. Both went southbound. So the address in the 2nd. We're at 36 or 36 just off the highway.
Flood on foot.
You ran northbound, one ran
I was going to
southbound.
get the plate, and you were going to have to keep track of it.
29 cars clear.
State Patrol had a pursuit up 35W.
See if we get a perimeter set up, and that's Minneapolis resistance.
Car got off 35W northbound at 36. Went over to 3rd, and people bailed.
A description of the parties that fled. Does anyone have a description of the parties that fled?
Well, Halloween's coming up.
Yeah.
In fact, Halloween might be next Friday, right?
Yeah, next Friday.
Well,
overhead.
Tomorrow is trunk or treat.
oh yeah, you got to talk about that.
Yes,
Well,
tomorrow is trunk or treat. We will be in, is it called Vadnais Heights?
Vadnais Heights.
Yeah.
Clover, Old Clover.
At the Old Clover. Hope to see you there. I've gotten a few inboxes and texts asking if I was going to be there. Yes, I will.
Sponsored by Gidget Bailey.
We will be there. We will
The
be
old
there.
Tin Cups owner. Does an amazing job.
Amazing job.
Fun too.
She'll keep you
What time
laughing.
is it at? If I got a
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. How late does it go?
Till 4.
Then is Scheller bringing his car?
Yep. He cleaned it up today, and he'll be decorating it at 11:30 in the morning.
Taking the results compound back. Entry cleared out. Advised.
That's good. Well, I'm going to have to wake up and get over there.
Yep. Gotta get there. Gotta get there.
And they got hot dogs there too,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
What are you laughing
We
at?
had hot dogs today.
Yeah, but Gidget husband cooks them, right?
Yeah, a whole lot different than ours.
I don't know what that means exactly, but
You know, ours are on those roller things.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And I cooked today, and they never burn.
Well, they're not supposed to burn.
They're hot dogs.
Well, why do you
They need to be burned.
They need to burn them?
Yeah.
Well, you got to put them on a gas grill. Then.
Yeah, they just roll and roll. They even it busted, but they.
Where did you get the roller?
It's on our truck, on
It
our
is?
hot dog with the deputy truck.
Yeah.
This is ID. We also have the
It's
fire
a,
alarm.
you know, that is a well put together trailer.
Yeah. Well, you know that you can't. I mean, hot dogs are.
8472, I got contact. Let me do it!
Contact report.
That's a chase over there.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, one ran in the backyard, 35403rd backyard.
Troopers are over there. Trooper 9 is up there.
And the sidewalk might be related.
It's one of my favorite. Trooper 9.
Yeah, taking one from custody, 3400 block.
3400 block of first, taking one into
Just
custody.
if you're wondering, it's over Minneapolis, quite a distance. Well, Minneapolis isn't a distance, but with us is 35W and 36.
Backyard of the house, crouched down. Right on the edge of the house, right in the backyard.
Party's a white male, 24 years old,
I got one.
average build, blue black plaid jacket.
Sounds like they caught a couple of them.
Single copy.
Yeah. So the roller is a different kind of hot dog.
But before you go any further, in case you're new on Facebook, Trunk or Treat, bring your kids. Everybody brings their car, and in the trunks they have candy. And kids walk around at each car. Some of the cars are decorated spookily, right? You know?
Yeah.
Some aren't, but there's a lot of fun stuff. And bring your child, grandchild over there, and if they put a costume on, great, all the better, but they don't have to. They can just bring a bucket or a bag, and they'll get candy at each one of the cars.
And there's a lot of candy.
111 Tango, you can cancel 114, we'll back 128. Tango.
It's a lot of fun. Gidget Bailey used to do it at the old Tin Cups at Rice in Maryland.
Yeah.
She bought the bar out there in Vadnais. She moved it out there. I mean, it's really no pressure whatsoever, you know. Just don't get scared.
0 Memorial Larch.
I'm gonna dress up like a
Only
sheriff.
the ones I saw in the area acting suspicious. How many ran south?
And I'm gonna be a CSO, I promise.
These are the two.
What was that lady doing on the corner there, do you think?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
Did she look like she needed a little bit of help? Or?
I will look at myself now.
I mean, no, seriously.
No, she's okay.
Well, she's looking at the bushes. She didn't look okay. What was she doing, waiting for a bus?
Yeah.
On 37th Street.
Well, she didn't look okay, Rob. I mean, who was standing on a corner at 120 with a backpack on, staring at the bushes?
Let's go 38.
Unless you really like bushes. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't. There's a couple buses still running. Maybe the University.
94 to 01. Do we need anyone to look on the freeway before they drove?
Well, it just seemed real strange to me.
Buffer it's scattered all over, especially right on that bend as soon as it heads north.
Let's just see if she's all right.
Got bell start checking.
Maybe her friends were stealing it.
6 them there down, trying to collect stuff.
Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, that ain't her.
Oh, one of the cars, we have anybody that can take
That guy's doing some stretching, right?
and 38th and 4th.
How's it going? How's your stretching going? How's your stretching going?
It's alright, it's like that. It's like dying,
I know exactly how you feel. Hey, there's a couple McDonald's cards for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you go down to McDonald's, go down there and get some hot burgers.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you. God bless you. You bet. Well, that wasn't her though.
No.
Here she is. Oh, really went down. Hey, are you okay? Are you waiting for the bus or?
No, I'm waiting for my boyfriend.
That's him there?
Yeah.
That's your boyfriend? Well, here, he's probably not going to give you these McDonald's cards, so I'm going to give them to you. Step over here. I'll give you a little treat. Where are you guys headed?
Down to Snelling.
Well, now you can head to McDonald's, get a little eat.
Thank you so much.
You're back.
All right,
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Now that was the woman I saw.
3729. Was there a male that ran north? Heavier set, mostly Hispanic male, all black.
Cheered up their day, huh?
Made their day.
I think we got our two from the car.
Hey, who was the guy, the name of the Daniel that donated the big pack that you brought down? You had the name somewhere.
Daniel Stern.
You don't have to guess.
Daniel Stern.
You bring him down or send him or what?
Brought him to us.
Oh, thank you, Daniel.
Dano.
Which Daniel?
Stern.
How do you spell it?
S-T-E-R-N.
Thank you, Daniel Stern.
And Dano, all of your coats are gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We passed them out today. It's amazing the coats we get now.
Quality. You know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, because our people care.
No, there's another reason.
Why?
And I'm just analyzing my own situation. I have a closet full of coats. You know why I don't wear them?
They don't fit no more.
Exactly. And they're quality coats.
Yeah.
I keep telling myself they're gonna fit someday.
Someday.
That's why I brought my suits and stuff down too. You remember for Andre?
Yeah, we.
I'm gonna bring my coats down too. Just not confident, but I'm gonna get there again.
And 40th and 4th Avenue.
Right?
I'd appreciate that.
So I mean, I got some good coats. Just gotta bring them down, clean that closet out. Just accept the reality.
Julie came down today. She used to work in the, what do you call it? Dispatch. 21 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
She brought some of the nicest coats.
Really?
Me and Star Wars got them out of her car.
That's nice.
Oh, some of the. She said, "Tell Bob hi."
Yeah, no, she worked at a comm center.
Yep.
It's nice. Remind people the address if they want to bring stuff.
You can either bring it right to the LEC, 425 Grove Street, or
But LEC being the jail.
LEC being the jail.
Yep.
Or 345 Cedar, and inbox me, and I'll come down. Me or John Scheller will come get it right out your car.
345 Cedar.
And if you haven't noticed, we did partner with the Doghouse in Maplewood. Lady thought she had me today. She said, "Well, that's too far for me to drive." So I told her Maplewood. She said, "I'll be there Monday." So yeah.
That's good. Good, Rev.
Thanks to the Doghouse for allowing us to put a box there. The box has already been placed.
You're doing God's work there, Rev.
Yes, we're trying. You're giving us the opportunity. We're going to do our best. I had a lady that goes to our church. She lives up here. And they were using her backyard. Homeless.
Hang on one second. These cars that just came out of. Anyhow, they were using her backyard?
Yeah, and she's an elderly lady. So me and Cleo went to her backyard today and asked them to leave.
Yeah, your team does amazing work. All 24 hours around the clock.
Whoever's running this, we have two of your in custodies, 35 and 40, third down. Yeah. 649.
I really want a Charlie Brown
Third and 36. If you want to drop one
for the front of the sheriff's office. If any backseaters know how we can purchase for a nominal fee a Charlie Brown or a Snoopy. Snoopy on the Doghouse would be frigging awesome.
I thought those were the coolest things when they first came out.
Yeah, I really want one of those for the front of the sheriff's office. And I'll feel like things are complete if we can get one of these. Our homeless getting off the bus, working their way to a place to sleep.
35, I'm just going to take one. The other hackers will have to drop one.
That's coming along.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll improve the, we're going to add some security and improve the external problems out there.
4026, we're tracking southbound.
Alright, well, you're going to have to do some counseling. This young lady seems to be very sad. Are you okay? No, she didn't want our help. I think she was crying on the phone to somebody else. Got a plastic bag with all of her belongings in life.
Yeah.
She did have a cigarette though, didn't she?
Had a cigarette.
Well. We were trying to offer her some assistance, but she did not want any. Say hi to these Taco, roll your window down, say hi to these Taco Bell souls. Hey, give me a chili cheese burrito, will ya?
He just looking at you like, huh?
Oh, man.
I just don't understand why they did this parking lot like this.
Well, it's a long story. You see that arrow right in front of us? We're supposed to just keep going straight.
Keep going straight.
I think the neighbors didn't want it exiting out on the Edmond there, the street. But it really doesn't work very well, does it?
No.
No. You gotta. But they do have a functional drive-through. Right there, so you come in there, you turn around, drive through. I mean, you won't find a drive-through like this in America, probably, right?
Right.
Where you have to make a pinpoint turn. See that pinpoint turn? That girl doesn't actually work here.
No.
No, right?
No.
See, what can I get for you today? See there's the hairpin turn here, folks. Drive in, Taco Bell. I could use a chili cheese burrito.
There you go.
Oh, there's another car coming into the hairpin turn.
So, Bob, they want to know whether you, to say again what you want for the Snoopy, Charlie Brown.
Well, I mean, they're all over town. People bought them. They cost money. They're worth a lot of money. So, you know, I suppose somebody could make a new one. That might be a more with what do they call that kind of printing? 3D printing. Maybe somebody can make a 3D printing of one, huh? Take a picture, print it up. Well, I tell you what I really like the best is Snoopy laying on top of the doghouse, okay?
Right. Candyman has it.
And then what we do is we paint Snoopy with a striped shirt. Okay? And then we put letters on the house that say LEC.
You putting Snoopy in jail?
Well, sorta. I mean, we do run a jail, right?
But he can't wear a sheriff's outfit.
Well, yeah, he could wear a sheriff's outfit instead of the stripes.
That's my buddy.
How about an orange shirt?
River 989, you happen to see my spotlight?
So that's my goal. I like that. I don't care if Snoopy's a good guy or a bad guy, but
29 seconds.
I just
I
want
have a large and unknown heat signature backyard of the house shoved in the corner. It could be a vent, but I can't rule it out.
I just would like a Snoopy doghouse in front of our office. Don't you think that'd be fun?
That would be fun.
I mean, I could live with a Charlie Brown. All right, but Lucy. The thing about Lucy, and I've been following Charlie Brown since he was created, because his creator, lived in Highland Park.
Yeah.
This is where he got his start.
Charles Schultz.
And yeah, actually, my relatives were friends with him because my parents grew up in Highland Park. But here's my point. I don't like the girl that pulls the ball away when he's trying to kick it. All right? That's mean, right?
That's mean.
You don't pull the ball away when Charlie's trying to kick it. And you know what? Charlie became distrustful of other humans because of that. Right?
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. So I don't want Lucy, Charlie, or Snoopy. Linus would be okay, but I don't know. Snoopy on the doghouse right in front of our jail. Don't you think it'd be cute?
I have a Peanuts.
Yeah.
Schroeder. Remember Schroeder?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was named after...
Did he play the piano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's named after a local guy.
Okay.
I'm friends with his son.
Okay.
And I did his funeral.
Oh.
It was quite the ceremony.
Yeah.
I preached.
Yeah, we always do.
But the back, they had music playing behind me.
Yeah.
I did it my way.
Okay.
I thought that was kind of different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I face the final curtain.
Yeah.
Well, we would like to be responding to a high number of calls, but
to any call. Hello.
Just facing the reality that
we're in St. Paul. And so, before we get caught up and get sad, have you...
What are we going to get sad about?
Not getting any calls.
Okay. Well, that's not really a sad.
But have you seen
one house to yourself.
What?
University in Dale?
What?
University in Dale?
Yeah, what about it?
It's a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
A lot cleaner. And it's I think it's the effort of all the organizations that have come together and doing their part.
And actually, next Thursday, I'm having a meeting with John Choi and the chief of the Metro Transit. You guys are going to be very involved in this, upping our game on how we can improve transit.
Wow.
So,
are they happy with our guys?
Well, I think so, but I don't really know how much they know what you're doing. But we need to ride the trains more, especially as the weather turns. We need to turn the trains back to the paying customers.
Right.
Just to be honest, that's as simple as I can say it. I don't mind if persons that are searching for work get a pass to ride, but we can't let the trains turn into a homeless shelter this winter, right?
And
that's the goal. Don't let that happen.
Darren has upped it. I don't know if it was on your request, but the guys are on the train.
Yes.
Way more now.
Yeah. Which is good. Yeah, that was part of my direction, but
they're doing a good job.
Yeah, well, a little presence on those trains makes a completely different atmosphere, especially when you got guys like we got.
Right.
Yeah, we got to keep this corner clean.
It is really getting better.
Is Wendy's open?
I don't know. I don't know their hours.
You okay? No problem at all. I saw you had your head down like you were. All right, carry on. Thanks. Thank you. Man, it looks really clean around here.
Yeah.
Must still be open, huh?
Must still be.
Or just closed. Not so clean on this side over here, but
I don't know, the what do you call it, farmer's market?
Yeah, I saw it. Drove by. My wife and I drove by the other day. I was telling her this is where you go.
The very most friendliest people.
Yeah. Well, are they mostly Hmong farmers?
Yep.
Or? Yeah, I gotta come out to this. Like I said, my wife likes to go to the Minneapolis one.
Yeah, I was talking to Chanu. I didn't know they were into that.
You don't know what?
Chanu. His family is into farming.
Yeah, his dad always had some stuff.
I'm gonna brag.
Yeah.
He brought me some crappies.
Oh yeah?
Oh wow.
That's cool. Where was he catching them?
He won't tell me. He said he can take me, but he can't tell me.
Oh Jesus.
Him and his son went. He said they don't like crappies. Oh my goodness, they were delicious.
That's cool.
Yeah.
He's quite a kid.
So now he's gonna let me go out and pick collard greens with him.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what Gillette was talking about. Getting some place where kids can start farming.
I think that's a great idea.
Man, that is such a good idea. Because that's what we did as kids. When I first came here, I had a little bit of grass and I planted tomatoes and peppers.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all had gardens. That was how we learned when we were younger.
Yeah, I told him I didn't lift weights till I got out of high school because we didn't have a tiller. We had a pitchfork.
You know, my favorite thing is radishes.
Oh, I love radishes.
I love them. I fresh radishes and a lot of salt on them.
No.
Yeah, you gotta have a ton of salt.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you gotta put salt. You gotta have a bowl of salt.
Up.
You have to have a bowl of salt next to the radishes.
No, just the radish. Oh, I love radishes.
Hey, one thing, I don't know if you were watching Jimmy Fallon.
Probably.
Jimmy Fallon. I don't know. I can't keep him straight, Fallon or Kimmel, but I think it was Fallon. He had. No, it's probably Kimmel. They had this. They knew this on the street thing where they had to figure out who the real Tony was. You know. So they went out and they found these three guys. Two were Tony and one was not. But all three worked in a pizza place in New York. Okay? And there was consensus on one thing. Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
Does not belong on pizza. I agree with Tony.
Oh, I know we made a lot of people mad with that one, but
oh, we'll get all kind of Texas.
Yeah.
So we've been going here a lot too.
Oh yeah, White Castle.
White Castle's good team of
It's going to be interesting to see when this construction is done here on Rice Street, what this looks like. Right. It's going to be one lane, but there's going to be like a boulevard on the side. Make it look nicer. I don't know how the parking's going to work. But when that construction gets down there, to make this look, there'll be trees and stuff too, right? Won't that be cool?
Yeah.
I wish there was some calls. Let's open that thing up and see if we can find any pendings. My wife was awake, she'd be saying, what the hell are you guys doing? Get onto these pendings here. What do we got?
I'm looking, it's nothing.
Noise complaint. Scarta's bar. Comp wants people removed from the bar. That one, hasn't been dispatched yet. Probably should be. It's way down on 7th Street. Cleveland Avenue. Suspicious vehicle. Way down in Highland Park. Looked like it was burned from the inside. That one might not get traction right away, but this, for sure, this one at the Scarta's bar should. Is that the same one there? Yeah. Oh, that's the same one here. I was usually. So what else we got?
4894.
Usually when I go back, it brings me back.
You give me the trooper there, Roger North.
Oh, here we go. We got one in our area here, Topping. People fighting, yelling at each other. Cop can hear female voice verbally fighting. Fighting. Well, let's just go up there. 296 Topping. It's in pending. What else we got here? Hazelwood. That's I put that in as.
A few blocks in every direction once they're in.
Squads for old 200.
Yeah, we're close to the Topping call. We'll go see if we can mediate a domestic dispute, huh?
170, take off, good night.
Check right.
Clear.
Domestic S4333 Buckingham Court.
If you joined us late tonight, Big Willie, aka James Bond, who we met last week, in the Foundry lot did not come down to the sheriff's office. We were waiting for him. So Rice Street, of course, is 140 West. We're going down to 296 Topping, which is 160 numbers, basically 2.5 blocks to the west. See if we can hear anybody yelling and screaming. It's legal to yell and scream at each other. It's just not legal to hurt each other. So we are, what's that number there? We're at 280 or something. All right. Roll your window down, Rev. Let's listen up. I think I gotta go back one, yeah. But halfway down this block,
Tango, copy the updates.
296, right?
yeah, the one behind me. There ain't numbers on it though.
306.
It's gotta be it there, huh?
Received, I'm familiar.
What's the numbers on your side?
Trying to get one.
Here it is, right here. Well, we're just gonna sit and listen. See if we hear any yelling.
We have a second look.
Kind of quiet.
Yeah, it just says they're having a verbal argument. I don't know if the neighbors are hearing them or somebody else. But we don't hear a thing, right? We'll go through the alley. See if we hear anything.
It's 284.
5185. 911 from the landline at Speedway 2172 Lexington Ave North. On the second callback, if you had an open line, no sounds of distress.
784, copy.
224. Okay, bye-bye, copy. I'm 150.
See if you can pick up a number here.
There it is.
Right there. I don't hear anything.
No.
Oh, well, that's probably because that call came in at 12:07.
Call looks like it's going to be a medical.
I saw that. I wasn't going to say
12:07. So, yeah, the call's like an hour and 45 minutes old. But spots are busy, couldn't get to it, but at least we know they weren't arguing an hour and 45 minutes later, right?
Right. They went to bed.
I wonder how the dispatch handled those calls after they're like 2 to 3 hours old. I think somebody clears them, or they actually do come out eventually. Yeah, we never had that backlog when I was working. I mean, I'm not saying it was because I was working. I just we didn't have as many calls, and we had more cops. But a domestic call for an hour and a 45-minute delay, that's a little longer than it should be, right?
Yeah.
2363 Tango, looks like your caller is now requesting medic speaking full.
36.
152.
Anyone 97 traffic.
8197.
5th Street Northwest, Yankton College with Sam, Edward, Robert.
I know I heard people.
Did you know them?
No.
I'm sorry, what is your
them.
cross with this?
Yankton College.
Copy. 120 Tango.
Yeah, we're getting the bar closed. People are getting a little noisier.
5183.
5183.
Or whoever has the keys.
And a line responds, reference joint pain.
Well, there we go.
Copy.
Hang on a minute. Let's go. I gotta catch that car.
Which one?
That one way down there. I don't know who's driving it. SKH 611. Roll your window down. How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, what's happening? Just out partying?
I just left Florence.
I know, I saw your plate when you drove by.
Saw my plate. I'm not Christina.
I know. But I saw it.
My big sister.
I know. Hey, pull up into the gas station here. I always want to talk to you for a minute.
Okay.
I'm going to mute this a minute. Alright. You can close that. Pull it in.
$2363 Tango. You can cancel
We are going to Blair and Dale, folks.
Shots heard 20 minutes ago. I've been seeing it.
You can return to the address. The caller called back, stated she heard herself picking up a broken candle, and medics are going to be standing by. 111 Tango, copy.
I'm taking the nickel joint.
Did you need a second card?
Oh, that's where it
You're
is.
still mute.
Still mute?
No, unmuted.
Yeah, it takes 30 seconds. I've got it on delay for my wife. How's it look?
Clear, right?
How's it look?
Clear.
So we're on our way to a shots fired, folks. Blair and Dale. I can swing by the nickel joint on the way there if you guys want to go to the scene.
Response on the shots fired. 170 Blair is calling 5 shots in front of the address, the alley, or near Blair and Van Buren 3 to 4 minutes ago.
What the fuck?
147 received. And just confirmed that address was 170 Blair, correct?
That's right.
That ain't right.
Received. Tell us, Mark.
Look, open that up. And then get the callers on that last call. See if the caller's there.
111 Tango.
That ain't the right.
111 Tango. Are you still on the phone with the cop?
Yeah.
Negative. Sorry. 12.
Got the number, Tom?
Phone number?
Yeah. A second.
276.
Hang on a second. Nothing at the nickel joint. 651.
276.
Yep.
0073.
It's ridiculous. There's no 170 Blair. Is there another caller?
96 Tango,
Let's see.
updated status.
Click on caller up here.
That's Tail code 4.
Okay. They well, obviously there's no 170 Blair, so let's go back to Blair and Dale, I guess, huh? Maybe 670 Blair.
Yeah, I think it's 670 or 710. I thought they said Blair and Van Buren. 114.
Well, they did, but maybe it's between there and Blair. On the, I don't know.
For corrections, that address is 710 Blair.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Down by Willard's, 710 Blair. Yeah, we had some bad address information here, folks.
Clear.
Now they put in 710 Blair.
Willard's.
114.
Spent some casings.
What?
Not sure if this is going to be in relation, but back at U-Haul, the same numbers texting in, reporting people breaking in, and then heard 3 shots 4 minutes ago, and previously they were plotting the 310 Fuller.
tell that.
Receive.
That last one said it was right in front of there, or in their alley, or what?
The alley or near Blair, Van Buren.
On 8195. And if there's a car back for the incident, 1600 D Delta, apartment 323 has a CO alarm going off.
Why do you keep turning those wipers
not
on?
answering for property manager named Nina P. Home. XL Gas has been advised to follow that vehicle to be addressed.
So we're on Thomas. Blair is 2 blocks north of us. Right here at St. Albans at 680.
You said that call. You swear, I'm sorry.
Copy, yeah, we just got an update that it's showing it originated 6 meters from 1532 University.
Receive, because if I could have additional squads, just check that U-Haul here. Make sure everything's code for there.
Well, Willard's is dead.
Code 5181 and 5185.
So,
We're going that way.
For medical 3003 Snelling Ave North. At the university, student, 18-year-old male, having a bad trip on shrooms.
so we're at 740 here, east and west.
Go ahead, Kevin.
I'm just going to go down the alley here. Squads are over there looking for some casings, or really primarily any victims. Pretty much right behind 710 now. You scared that bunny. Good, how are you?
All right, I just heard something.
Thank you, man.
325.
There's a car to back on a domestic 723 Conway. Color sisters, both ex showed up and is refusing verbally and physically aggressive, pushes pregnant sister. His name is Jeremy Blackmail, 38, no shirt, gray sweatpants, collar, currently in the basement, sisters upstairs with him.
117, I'll be out with 3.
325, copy.
Copy, we'll call 10 once we'll go for
117, we'll call 4.
Copy, canceling the 10 1 to 11.
9. Clear GOA, case Russell, no, it's on way.
Hi, Copy, clear GOA, what was the route?
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Later. Thanks.
Thank you.
See you.
Thanks, bye.
Yep. You're Pat tonight.
Yeah.
It's good.
I know I heard something.
He was talking to, looked like there was some person secluded in the alley there, but it was one of the callers with her dog out in the backyard. So
That was just returning the U-Haul.
somebody's returning the U-Haul. Well, we thought there was going to be some activity.
114.
114.
Negative results at the 700 block of Blair Avenue.
Copy that.
We're going to head back over to Dell and Blair.
Well. Are we gonna say goodnight to you, backseaters? Let you guys go to sleep? Anybody knows where Big Willie is? Have him come on down.
4478 and 4480.
It wasn't very busy at the Foundry parking lot tonight. Every time I by.
Yeah, suspicious. Maplewood, okay.
Suspicious in Maplewood. That's my co-pilot.
Says they saw 2 suspicious males going into a parked vehicle.
Oops.
Yeah, you know.
So we shrunk it. Yep. Hang on. Pull it over. Open that up. Go to calls.
4480, copy from PD.
Suspicious vehicle.
Just let you know.
What's that? Ooh. Live footage. 2 males went into vehicle. We won't say where.
5181 arrived.
What's going to be the cross street on that?
We are going to sign off. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to drop the rev off so we can get to church on time.
Get to the trunk or treat.
Trunk or treat. Want to say goodnight, Rev?
Yes, thank you. I hope I see some of you in the morning. I'll be there. I'll get there about 12. I think, yeah. Trunk or treat in the morning, Vadnais Heights. Tell me the name of the place.
Old Clover Club.
Yeah, Old Clover Inn.
County Road F, Old Clover Inn.
So keep doing what you're doing. We love the kindness that you show, not just to us, but to each other. Thank you. God bless. Good night.